Not this again. Tried to size down, trumped again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro, this gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like come on man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Future's floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes, yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, free lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Future's floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp. Click, click, watch me grow. Future's floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. He in my OF like it's satisfact. And now I'm missing the D. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we're just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We're not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Morning, guys. Whoa. Non-farm payrolls. I missed it. Looks like it was a banger of a move. Well, what can you do? What can you do? I should go take a look and see what the, are we at 400,000? No, we're not even at 200,000 volume, and that's with non-farm payrolls. Okay, well, it's going to be a shitty day. Maybe not, but I don't want to be so negative so early in the morning. Oh, that's gold. Oh, gold's coming down, 33.54. Okay, it's true. I didn't even realize. It's the NQ, it's the NQ here. Let me get fully set up. So many screens, multiple platforms, browsers, broadcasting software, volume check. Seemed a little low. No, where's my volume? No wonder why. Let's get it up to here. No, there we go. Up to here. There we go. Up to here. Okay, stop the echo. Hey, good morning, JC. Nice to see you. $8:30, nice moves. Okay, all set up. Check the 30-minute. Did we sweep the Asia session lows? We did not. Then I'm expecting bullish price action. Looking at the daily, I'm expecting bullish price action. Gold. Gold 1 minute. That's just to track the charts. Crude. It's too bad about crude. Like to see it come down. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need a coffee break. Just give me a momentito. Well, that's a lot of them, eh? Okay, I was just checking something out there. Okay, step one, Mike is back. Meaning the mic, not Mike. Step two. Perfect. Step three. That was easy. Okay. Get our strats working. So I can mark off the lines for me. We should be tracking you. Perfect. Tough. Wow. Hey, Mike. One trade since 6:30. I'm finished already. Way to go, James. It gets boring. Even if the room is empty, at least I could be the number one. Laugh. LOL. Haha. Funny you. Funny you. It's still very quiet in the markets, man. Even with non-farm payrolls, there's like no movement. Well, I guess we'll make it a short day today. Crazy move. Even in gold. Yeah, I saw gold dumped. You know, I've seen these so often. I don't do my homework. They should be tracked. Like this pattern here, this steep fall, that's not a flag. It's pretty steep. It's a lot steeper than the flag. You know, when you see this move and it comes back down into the bands, that would be a good place for me to see. What happens? Do we go and we take it out again, or do we go and take out the data low? I mean, without guessing, statistically, what should we expect it to do? I don't know. I don't see a point in putting on my putting on the algo. Seriously, you say it's going to go take out the bottom lows, the data lows. I mean, but always but. Nobody has the crystal ball. Let's get a poll. I'm going for the data high, though. Nope. I went with you, James. We're going to sweep the data lows. I guess that makes sense because that was the move was up. So the thinking is, do we reverse? Well, I have 37 minutes. Let me set up my disastrous trade copier. I was watching old videos yesterday on the stream. Old streams, the early streams under Prop Junkies. Even then, I was running the trade copier. I lost a PA account because it went the wrong way on my PA account. It's crazy. Even back then, doing the same shit. I switched it to do like ratio trading. One was going to be micros, one was going to be minis. So the PA account was a mini, aggressive, and the eval was micros. So I did, let's say, a 1 lot or a 2 lot, which means a 1 or a 2 mini in the PA account. And it was a beautiful trade. The market tanked, and I went short, but it put me long in the PA account. I took the opposite side of the trade. Trade copier. Oh, I know why they do it. So then they can say you're hedging. You were long and you were short in one account. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that, eh? They put you long and they put you short with the trade copier. And then if you make a shit ton of money, they tell you you're hedging. You broke the rules. Holy mother of God. That's a snafu. I didn't even realize it. You know, when you do it purposely, you realize it. But when your trade copier fucks up, you just say, hey, what the fuck? But now I'm realizing your accounts are hedged at that time. And that's a big no-no. You really think they're going to give you an intelligent answer? Like a company that cares and wants to figure out the problem and work it out? Not bloody likely. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some serious work this weekend and figure out how and when to trade the accounts, because too many accounts are getting neglected. That's on. I need it on. I bring my cell phone down. Oh shit, that's no good. I need to go get it. That was stupid of me. Well, it's making a decent recovery. Coming up to the previous day's low. Red dash line. Good thing I saw that. Okay, so I need the trade copier in view. I need my positions tab in view. Okay, I'm ready. Crude open. 1 minute. What did I want to see, actually? We were talking yesterday about the crude inventories. If crude inventories moves the market. I don't think so. I don't think it makes nothing. 0. 10:30. Let's just make sure. What's the date today? July 3rd. Let's confirm this is July 2nd. And it is July 2nd, 10:30. Markets couldn't give a rat's ass about crude inventories. Okay, took a trade in gold. Not copying to 1,000 accounts, just to 2. Let's go. Take me out of the first one.
Order canceled.
That's good. Move my stop to where it should be. And
Order
it
canceled.
stops me out for a $20 loss. That's terrible. Okay. $20 loss, $19 loss, a $17 loss, and a $14 loss. I got to tell you guys, 14 compared to 19, that's only 75%. Well, at least it took partials on all the accounts. At least it's trading well. Yeah, I'm just looking at the, okay, I don't need this. I don't know why I don't have Apex open. Let's make this full screen. Or bigger. Yeah, I'm looking at my higher time frame Renko chart. And there's like only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 18, 21 candles. Oh, that is very low volatility. How are we doing on the one? Even with the news, oh my God, even with the non-farm payrolls, we're at 8.61 points range on the 1 minute candles. Let me see gold, 2.78. See, gold is good, 2.78. Good range in gold. Let me try a little scalp here. Hopefully it goes back down. 222, it's all working. No, stopped out.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Come on, reach. It's my next gold trade. I needed to take that out.
Order canceled.
212. That's already out of sync. Good morning, Skeletor. So let's flatten all because it's out
Order
of sync.
canceled.
Needed to cancel everything. Skeletor, nice to have you join us. It's too bad because that was the winning trade. And I had to close it because it was out of sync. I know, stop complaining. It's annoying. I'm not complaining. I'm just bringing it up to you guys' attention over and over again. I am going to break away from it. I just have to get all my accounts into positive territory. I mean, they're all pretty close. Let me see here. 52, 50,007, 49,933. That one's down by $70. 50,040. I got these two buggers. 49, 846, 886, and 869. I should work on those, eh? Instead of working on those. Anyways, I'll be more structured next week. Because, yeah, it's important to get away from this stupid trade copier. It's just an absolute piece of garbage, guys. Hit the like button if you can. I put out recap videos in case you guys missed the streams. Now we're putting them out, me and Omnius. So if you guys just want to take a quick look, catch up on the jokes you missed, on the laughs, on the winning trades, the losing trades. I'd like to say, no, I wouldn't like to say. Makes for entertainment, I guess, the degen trades and the account blown trades, but really trying not to have any more of that, to be honest with you. See, even there, I forgot to use my clicker on the gold trade. I have it on my hand, but I didn't use it. You're dealt. Oh, it's not running. Hold on, let me get it going. Give it 45 seconds. It needs to warm up. The dealers are warming up, Richard. The dealers are warming. They're just, getting their fingers nimble. Yeah, no, well, my stream is supposed to start at 9:15, so you're asking one of the dealers to come out early. Okay, ready to go. He's out. Oh, I understand what that line is. But he's pissed, so he's not going to let you win. Fuck off. If they lose early, they'll leave me alone. I can go back on break. Whoa, way to go. Nice job. Yeah, I don't know much about you, or maybe you told me and I forgot. You're new to trading? This is a new endeavor for you? Or you're just new to futures, or what's your story? What do you use to trade? Are you an ICT guy? Why isn't my gold trade showing? Another gold trade. Open it up. Let's go gold. Come on. Push. We need a push. Where are you when I need you? Still no, it came back down. There we go.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes.
Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
It doesn't seem to help anymore. It was helping in the beginning. Ah, Lord, maybe I set my take price. It's how many times is it just wicked like that? Anyways, I can't be stressed. I can't complain. It's the right size. That's all that matters.
Order canceled.
There we go. How's the trade copier? Is it 111? No. Oh yeah, it is 222. It's good. It's good. Let me lower the risk on this trade. Another single dingleberry. Really? I'm reading the markets wrong. I have to be out of this
Order
trade.
canceled.
I don't know. I'm not seeing things right. I've got to clean my glasses. I didn't even notice that this one somehow got stopped out. I don't even know when it got stopped out. It's like I went into an alternate universe. Okay, well, sounds similar to my story. You have well-defined trade setups that you look for, regardless if it's ICT or trend following, reversion to the mean. Like you have your inventory, your inventory of setups, your playbook. More of trend following. Okay, so we're kind of similar. Oh, it's true. Omnius isn't here yet. They like the other day. Oh, yeah, it's been tough. The volatility is fucking ass. Before Omnius shows up, the slow opening that we have. What time is it? Yeah, 9:11. Yeah, he's not on. He's not on yet. I can sneak it in. I'm not gonna play it when he's here. I think I played it once. He didn't like it. I showed it to him, but let me sneak it in. Yeah, he didn't look happy when I showed it to him. The slow opening. Yes, I remember that day. Half an hour, 20 points. Cut. And you know what? Those are so deadly for me. Paste. And the reason why they're so deadly is because my brain keeps telling me, "Oh, it's gonna have to go somewhere now. It's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to go." Forget catching a falling knife or, selling into a fucking crazy run higher. I think that's even worse. You can't stay in this tight of a range. You can't have this low volatility. Okay, I changed it back. It is no longer Omnius anymore. Oh, now it's Ruinava. He didn't show up. I made it for him. That was the original one. I like the Omnius one better, but sorry, I played it by accident though, just so you guys know. I put it back. Okay. Let's get back to trading. Oh. Might get a short on gold. Let's see what that looks like on the 1 minute. We got back below, so we kind of went back into yesterday's trading range because this is the low of yesterday, so previous day's low. So if we got above it, we're back into yesterday's trading range because yesterday's trading range didn't get lower than that. Didn't stay there long. Price didn't hold. And you know what I find? Gold is an instrument that holds. When it crosses, it holds. And if it comes back in, it's going to stay there. So I would think the short is probably pretty good, even right here. I'm going to just take a one lot. Just a stab right at the previous day's low. Problem is I don't know where to put my stop. I can't put it over the swing high. It's 5 points away. I don't want to risk $50 on this. So maybe 2 points max. It keeps going. That's from 32 to 40. Whoa. This is a strong little push. Okay, another no clicker trade, and if you guys are paying attention, this was another impulsive trade. I don't have a gold came up to the previous day's low. It usually holds, so I'm going to sell it trade. That's not in my playbook. Goodbye. I got to get out. That's what you got to do when you're undisciplined. You just got to realize you just took an undisciplined trade. And instead of trying to figure out how to make it work, and then even worse, adding to it because it's losing and yada yada yada, you know the drill. You end up in trouble. It's true. I forgot. Skeletor. He said he passed his second eval. He's happy. Celebration. Everybody, when there's a celebration, the meme gets played. Sorry. My fault. Way to go, Skeletor. That one slipped by me. Everyone give a high five to Skeletor. Got through another one. Which firm you trading with? I may have asked again. For everybody in the room, guys, please forgive me. I ask the same questions over and over, day in, day out, and it isn't for content or I have nothing to say. I actually really forget. I even forget if I ask the question. Apex and Bulenox, okay. Cool. Yeah, what Chip was saying, it's going to get hard to manage all the memes once the room, catches on and there's more people. Whew, forget of that. It's going to be hard to remember all the names. But I don't know if it happens slowly. I think it won't be too difficult. Gold is a scalp here again. Shit damn, but now it's a long. And this one, wrong. Oh, now I took it in NQ. Now I'm in a bad trade. Ça va mal à la shop. And I missed the gold. Could come back, but 5 if I can get 4 or 3. 4. Anyways, I got 6. It changed so fast. This is a super tight stop. And it's out. I know this looks like stupid trading, guys, but that's it. It's out. Come on, take me out. Don't go without me.
Order canceled.
I threw away a lot of money so far on pass, and I need to activate from topstep. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on a topstep XFA, and I have a second eval with topstep. The second eval is at, that's it. I thought it was higher. 52,136. And my XFA is only up $100 so far. Wow, look at that. It's a good thing I didn't use the swing high as the stop. It got wicked and then we're going back down. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's go back to MNQ. Okay, and let's focus a little bit better, eh, Mikey? Made a couple of mistakes there. Couple impulsive trades. You know why? Because the clicker's not in the hand. Clicker's in the hand now. That's going to require me to think. That was running on autopilot. Now I run on prefrontal cortex. Now my brain's in control. Not muscle memory and I think it's easier to make a lot less mistakes if you're not if you don't take a lot of scalps. If you're looking for 1 or 2 setups in the day, you know exactly what you're looking for. Your brain is analyzing, thinking all day long. You guys may not understand why I make so many mistakes, but I take a lot of scalps, so it's easy to try to run on autopilot. Okay, we're in. Oh, you're not watching it. Sorry. Forgot that again. Is my stop in the right place? My stop needs to be here. Seriously? If you guys stop me out, I'm going to have to stop trading this account on this one for today. Let me do my ad in case it wicks it. Gold is an erratic market. It's like a market that doesn't know where it wants to be priced. It's like, what about this? What about that? It tests everything in its little range. Either that or it's a kind of thin market, and every time an order comes in, it just erratically pushes it to another kind of level. The candles do not move the same way the candles move in NQ. For me, that's what makes it difficult to trade. Come on, let's get up another 60 cents. It's not so much. 50 cents now. Now it's $1. 80 cents, $1. I'll call it if it's less than $1. There we go, 60 cents. 60 cents, 70 cents, and it's back to $1. One more push, gold. One more tiny little push. Let's try OFT again. I need it.
Push now.
I need it.
Nice push.
I need it.
Yes.
I need it. I need it. Go. No.
Order canceled.
There we go.
Wow! Right in the kisser!
There we go. We got it. We got it. Now we just fix everything. Get rid of our ad.
Order canceled.
Move our stop to the right place for the remainder. And let it run now. Let's get, we're above previous day's close again. Previous day's low, I mean, sorry. So let it run. Let it run. I will have a 1 lot to trail and a 1 lot to take a partial. NQ went long. I'll try and get in 923. I'm not too eager to get in at 923 because there's the 928 coming up to my TP. Yes, another one. Way to go. Happy with that one. Working out nice, this one. Now we just let it run. That's my stop. My stop's already in profit. You know what? Trailing is a lot better in gold also. It's not the same thing like NQ. NQ I trail, I always give up. For me, it's ridiculous to trail the way I trail in gold. If I do it in NQ, all I do is just give back everything. It always comes and takes me out. But I'm using the ATR. I mean, I'm using the volatility, the current volatility. So, theoretically, it should not take me out, but it does. And I can't really set it wider because it's going to change my risk profile negatively. So I'm not too eager to really let things go. Once I hit second TP, I kind of take it in NQ. But gold? Nah. You can catch some runs in gold. They're beautiful. Like even here, I'm really hoping. Maybe I can even catch another $8. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but it is possible. And then Q, I guess we'll just wait. We'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. Okay, stops moving up some. Moving on up. It's already $1.30. So I'm giving up like $2.50. It's quite a bit to give up also, but you know what? We could run to VWAP even. I'm going to put in a sell limit. What if we do a spike candle? How about a little bit before? Sell limit 1 over there. So 49.39. That's $10. If it spikes, good for me. NQ trade's working out. I didn't get it though. Too close to 928. That's when the imbalance report comes out, and often you see like a mini news candle. You know, a mini news candle. A baby news candle, but still. It's a repricing. It's an instant repricing. Today, I don't expect much imbalance. Markets are so quiet, but it's a good habit to keep. See, I'm not keeping my clicker in my hand. It's a good habit to have. There we go. I'm gonna trail my stop a little more aggressively now. Now my stop is placed where I usually enter, and I say that's a low risk trade with a very close stop. I don't know if you're following me, but often you'll see me say this is a very low risk scalp. It's going to have a very tight stop, and they're low probability trades, but they come with 3-to-1, 5-to-1, 8-to-1 risk profiles. But because they're such low risk trades, I can safely say that if I get stopped out, it will probably end the trade officially anyway. So oh yeah. Hey, we should talk. I'm curious about your algo, you know, when more not to steal your ideas or anything. What I'm curious about is
Order canceled.
there we go. Okay, how you coded it, and oh my God, you're way ahead of me if you're using Python APIs. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, no, I know only about 30% of Python, maybe only 20% of Python. I've only worked with APIs one time. GPT had to help me. That was to connect to Alpaca's data and run some back testing, but yeah, no, I've never connected it to Ninja or anything like that. Yeah, thank God, eh? That's the thing. You know, now you only need to learn. You don't need to become an expert in the language. You just have to get a little proficient in it, you know. Like I said, I went as far as I don't know, it's hard to say, 20, 30% of a very thorough course on Python. I got it on that website. What's it called where you get those courses, those $500 courses for like 30 bucks because they sell 1 million of them? They're so high quality, but they know that they're going to sell for $30 million, so they can sell it for 30 bucks. Hey, wow, look at this. Look at this. Did you guys know now in Topstep X, it gives you a heads up, markets are open, that news is coming out? That is fantastic. Okay, gold is long. Take another trade in gold. It's working for me today. NQ's flying. Gold's not working out. Come on, NQ. So close to my TP.
Order canceled.
Excellent. Let's go. Take out the next one. You know what? Maybe
Order
I'm gonna.
canceled.
Maybe I'm gonna need the money to cover my loss in. Fuck off. 3K today? I'm at $94. I know you trade minis. That I remember. No. See, Skeletor, if you're right that you're up 3K today, I have to play your meme like all the time. Oh! Whoo! I was swallowing hard. I was feeling very inferior. Let's go gold. Nursing a losing trade in gold. And I got to stop. I can't remember. I said I can't focus on two markets. So come on, gold. Take me out. Take me out, gold. Let's go. Trade copy is working a little bit better today. Let's go. A little more. Boosh. Maybe if I do it. Boosh. 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 So close.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
You see, it works better when I do it. Let's go. Let's go for the second TP. Boosh. Boosh. I think he says it like that because he lives near a farm and there's cows and he hears all day long moo. OFT, you know I love you. You're a good guy. And you let me make fun of you, which is good. You got a sense of humor. It's important, OFT, if you ever see this clip. Skeletor tells on me and says, hey, Mike was making fun of you last night. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't take the POW off the screen. Boosh, you know what? Where's my stop on this? I never moved it. The stop's supposed to be there. Much closer than where it was. This is those low risk entries right there. Right there. You see how beautiful that is? That was where the low risk entry was, right at my entry, to be honest with you.
Order canceled.
Closing it all so I can focus on NQ now, because NQ is probably going to give me an entry. My charts are all screwed up. And I'm going to rotate accounts. try to take care of those that need some tender loving care to get back over $50,000. Hope I don't miss a trade while I'm doing this. Kind of looking at the corner of my eye. Trade copy's not working again. Actually, the trade copy is completely frozen. That's an interesting thing to see. Let me go to my positions tab. 33333. I don't understand. That's wrong. I'm closing it all because the trade copier screwed up. I don't know what it did, but it didn't copy properly again. I'm sorry to keep saying that, guys, but you're going to keep hearing it. So right there, and I think I see the problem. The trade copier completely froze, but NQ was working. Ninja was working. I was able to enter an order. I was able to, use my Ninja Trader, but the trade copier completely froze. How do I know it froze? Because I couldn't even grab it and move it. Nothing. I was pressing the buttons. They're supposed to change colors from black to green. They weren't. I said, okay, let me move the box over. It wasn't going. I couldn't widen. I couldn't make the box smaller. It was just that little add-on to Apex, because it's an add-on to Ninja Trader. Just completely didn't work. Okay. Next trade. I don't even know if I would know for certain that it didn't take partial, I can enter again, but I don't know for certain that the NQ didn't take partial. I got out earlier because the trade copier was all fucked up. Was all fucked up. So far, having a good morning. Let me get onto the NQ, the 1 minute chart. We got a nice push on the open. Now we're kind of flagging sideways. 15 minute, like I said on the beginning of the stream. It's actually the 30 minute. It used to be the 15 minute. That was my routine. As soon as I come on, I just check if we swept both sides of the Asian session. We didn't. We only swept the Asia session highs. Sorry, got a burp that was trying to come out. We were above VWAP. I said it's a strong day. Things can always change, but it's a strong day. At the moment, it's a strong day. One lot scalp here, maybe. Low risk, very low risk trade. Right there's the stop. I don't know why you're not seeing it on the upper screen. I do know why. You're on the wrong chart. Or I was on the wrong account. Okay, stop that. I was at 45. It brought me down to 35. So $10. $10, and I think my target was like around, I don't know, a lot more than $10. Gold is long. Another gold trade. Let's watch it. We just broke the high of the previous candle. Maybe we get a push. Push. Let's go gold. Is my stop in the right place? It is. I will add very close to the stop. Take care, James. You're leaving. Maybe you were bringing me good luck. I almost had no losers. I mean, I had some small losers, but nothing significant. See, now you're leaving. Gold's going against me. So unfair. Click the like button, James, on your way out if you can. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't like this trade in gold anymore. Gold goes, or it doesn't go. In this case, it doesn't. Looks like the operative word. So
Order canceled. Order canceled.
take me out, and that's it. Take me out, and that's it. I always am the first guy to click the like. That like is mine. LOL. Good morning, sleepyhead. I don't have my cell phone. I don't hear you.
You don't hear me? You don't hear me on my stream?
No, I hear you now. No, I don't have your stream up. Now I hear you. I didn't hear you in OBS or in Discord.
Because I had issues with that this morning. That's why I was late.
Yeah, you do have issues.
Yeah. Mental, physical, emotional. I got all those things.
Control caps lock! Control caps lock! You guys don't know what that means.
You call it out, I'll press it.
Okay, that was a good gold trade. I missed it. I got out because it didn't go right away. That's a shame. Let's get back to NQ. My camera's off again.
Now I started going this morning and my microphone wouldn't work.
Yeah.
But not through the streaming software, through the mic itself. Like, what's going on?
Yeah. It's weird.
Like, I see all the gauges moving. I'm like, everything's working. There's just no sound. So somehow somebody must have hit the mute button on the keyboard.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Must have hit the mute button on the keyboard. I didn't know how to unmute it. So once I found that, I'm like, well, how do you unmute it?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, especially there's other people using your computer. So yeah, that makes sense that stuff can happen. Yeah, just say, I don't know if you noticed or whatever, but you were still in the Discord room yesterday.
Yeah, my son got on to me. I got in trouble.
No. I'm just saying that, like that's how, like maybe when you leave Prism open, leave Discord open, then someone else comes onto the computer. Settings can get changed that way. Okay, what are we looking at? Any market insights? Oh, okay.
Oh, we're at support. We're looking to buy.
You were going to say something about your son? Yeah, we're at the London High.
Yeah, got nice support right here. My son started playing Fortnite, and he come in there and he's like, "Dad, you didn't turn your camera off." I can see myself.
I can see myself. No, it's a mirror.
I'm like, you're joking. I know I turned the camera off.
Yeah, and I was making a video, so I had to create another channel because just in case someone came in, I didn't want to, you don't want to be recording an 8-minute video and at the 7th minute, Mike, is that why you on, Mike? Fuck off! This is my 40th take, you bastards.
Right. Did you see them?
No, I changed channels. I created a new channel so that only I can go in there. So I didn't need to worry about it.
Apparently, I turned Discord off, but I didn't disconnect properly.
Yeah.
And Discord runs in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So even though I closed the program, it's still running in the background on the computer. And it was still accessing the camera, even though my camera app was off.
Yeah.
So everything was off. Even the camera said it was off, but it was still on. Now that's concerning. I don't like that.
There's 9:45 news, eh? And
9:45, 10 o'clock, and 12:50, I think.
And there's another.
10's going to be the important one.
There's another fantastic feature about Topstep X that I just saw. They actually have a little alert now for your news. Comes out right in front. That's phenomenal. You know what? They're smart. They're doing everything right. Really, they are. They don't have an affiliate.
I got an indicator on my Ninja Trader that tells me the news, but it works when it wants to.
Wow.
Right now, it's only showing 10 o'clock. PMI.
Well, that's a genius idea. Okay, that's the next project for me. And
Hey, this trade, no. Long or no?
I want to, but there we go. News.
Oh,
I'm not gonna take.
As soon as you were like, I want to, I heard the ding.
Yeah, I want to, man. But you gotta let this one go.
Yeah, I think it's that news app also that dings at news. So not only it tells you on the chart, but then it gives you sound and I think 15 minutes before the news and like 5 minutes and at the news.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. If it doesn't interfere with anything else, that's pretty cool.
No, don't interfere with anything.
Let me take a little scalp here. You see what I just did? I'm gonna even punish myself and let it stop me
Order
out.
canceled.
I took an impulsive trade. Shit, damn, why am I doing that? Stop, Mike. It's not a fucking casino.
It's not?
It's not. This is where...
You're right. It's not a casino, and we should never think that way.
Wait, it's only a casino when you're losing. But if you're winning, you're a genius. This is a proper trade at the right place, and it got stopped
Order
out.
canceled.
That's where I should have entered. So now I got back to back. Small losers, so I like those. Those are micro scalps.
They say that's the biggest problem with traders is winning when they should lose. Winning on trades they shouldn't have took. So now they think it's okay and they take it more and more.
Yeah, absolutely. It teaches bad habits.
Trading is a game of habits.
I had that experience with my boy, actually. And I was saying, oh my God, that was really bad what you did. I hope you don't win because it's going to reinforce the behavior. I'm long in gold. If anybody's interested, I put the chart up. We'll spread it out. Last time I got out early because it took a minute to move. Mistake. NQ is going to go long. Trying to get in. Let's just make sure my trade copier is working. Everything's working on my trade copier. Come on now, let's one of you push. Because I have double exposure here. Let's go, NQ. Come on. Another 3 points. Let's go. Let's go. It's only 3 points. What's the average volatility? 13 points. Yeah, you can do it. There we go. Anyways, we got NQ on top, right? Got it.
Order
There.
canceled.
Perfect. And we'll watch gold. No, we'll watch, where are we going to watch? We'll watch NQ on top and we'll watch gold on the bottom chart. Let's see. Gold, there's going to be an ad in gold. I can kind of add over here. It's very close to the ad point.
I need new background pictures.
I have a bunch. You can go shopping. Well, they were all specifically designed to be.
Order canceled.
Hold on, I don't know what I have here.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
You know, to be aligned, or what you know what the word is. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Hold on, I gotta move my stop in NQ and I don't know where it is. Someone's distracting me. Anyways, we'll remember. I'll show them to you. You'll know. You'll get what I'm saying.
Must be the chat. Is the chat distracting you?
No, nobody in the chat. Not that I see. Nightbot. Risk management is for people who don't know how to pick trades. Mine did. You inspired me with your I only lose when I don't win. So I got a bunch of them for Nightbot now. I got 7 of them. My Nightbot now is going to be a smartass.
What's the next one? Winners don't lose?
I don't know. US, look at that. US ICM services, PMI factory orders, 10 a.m. See? It just went on my, just got it. It must be 10 minutes before. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Is that the top step?
Top step. How can you not love them?
So what does it do? Go across the chart?
Yeah, small little box across the chart. Okay, I got to get out of gold. And I would love to see NQ run now. That would make my day. That really would. Come on. I deserve it. I have to confess. I have a confession.
Uh-oh.
I played the Omnius meme, but then I changed it back to Ruinava, but I played it just one time. You didn't look happy with it. All you said was something about the color of the beard was right.
I said that was the most important part.
I said, okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll put it back to Ruinava. I'll think of something else for you.
I was trying to tell you I couldn't see it. I took my contacts out.
Well, you
I'm
ripped.
over here on my phone. I already took my contacts out. Can't see shit. You're trying to show me stuff.
No, come on. There's no way you can't see on your cell phone without your contacts.
Then I was trying to type. I couldn't even see the text.
No kidding.
I'm like, well,
Why don't you?
it's wrong.
Well, why don't you? Hey, baby.
Order canceled.
That's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Woohoo! Did you see that?
Side note: turn mic down slightly.
Only when I get excited. Only when I get it. That's 23K. Yeah, really. Yeah. Oh my God, Richard. Yeah, look how it stopped at 23K. Skeletor was calling the 23K. Okay, we talked about like 5 different things there, but let's get back to you. Glasses. How do you not have glasses when you don't have your contacts in?
I do, but the glasses hurt my eyes.
Maybe they're the wrong prescription?
Nope, they're the right prescription.
Then
I just have a hard time wearing glasses.
No, we'll get used to it. It just takes
time.
time.
Don't work like that.
Doesn't work like that?
No.
I got to talk to my optometrist.
Different people have different eyes.
Yeah.
I even talked to my eye doctor about it, and he's like, yeah, with the way your eyes are is different than like 80% of the other people. So it's harder to diagnose, and you run into more issues with stuff like glasses.
That just sounds to me like a doctor who wants to charge you more because he says you're a difficult patient. He probably tells that to every patient that goes in there. Oh, you're a difficult case. Everything is different with you. Hold on, let me add to the bill.
Actually, he's probably the best eye doctor I've ever had.
Oh, yeah?
Like, I went through several of them, couldn't even, like, check my eyes. A lot of bad doctors out there.
Okay. Yep. One of my favorite jokes by Howie Mandel was, somewhere out there is the world's worst doctor,
Yeah.
and somewhere out there is a person who has an appointment with him tomorrow, or her, whoever the doctor
Exactly.
is.
I've had my fair share of them.
Yeah, that's crazy to think about.
Yeah. Time for this trade? I'm gonna take it. Fuck you guys.
How do you have a trade here?
Pull back to the open range high.
Open, really?
Did I got it wrong?
Can you call? No, I don't know. What about the 2 minute? It's not a 2 minute also? 2 minute opening range break?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one too.
But
I didn't have that on today. I guess I took it.
I think I'm distracting you too, maybe.
I turned it off because I know there's going to be low volatility.
Maybe we need to talk less. We're missing too many trades.
Yeah, y'all can trade. You gotta be able to walk and chew gum at the same time.
Yeah.
I expected this to just go. Now I'm not liking it. Are you going or not?
Hey, that was a fun move. You know how many times I get caught on those on the wrong side? So frustrating. It's a good trade. I like it. I could have gotten in for a low risk scalp, but oh yeah, really? No, it's going. And I don't know.
Fuck it.
With someone who doesn't have skin in the game, it's strong and it's long right now, right here. How do I know? Because I have FOMO and I want to get in.
That's a good indicator.
Mm-hmm. I have FOMO and I want to get in. It's doing it to me. So, you know, this is a good move here. Anyways, now that you're talking about glasses, it's my turn to go get mine. My wife says it's my age and that it's time to start wearing glasses.
I thought you wore glasses.
No, that's Skeletor.
Oh.
His wife wants him to look sexy in glasses.
I mean, I didn't mind the way I looked in glasses. I wore them for a while before I got contacts.
Well, I gotta figure it's gotta be seriously inconvenient to not be able to read and see on the phone if you don't have, you know, your contacts in and you're not putting on glasses. I mean, that would be a very undesirable situation for me.
Well, I mean, probably shouldn't be on the phone 10 o'clock at night anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you keep your contacts in that long? Like morning to night? You get the dailies, you just throw them out after the thin ones.
Don't tell anybody, but I may or may not wear mine for multiple days.
Oh, I had a cousin who worked with an optometrist, and they said you definitely can. I wore contacts. I didn't buy the dailies. They have the dailies, the weeklies, the quarterlies, the monthlies. So she told.
I just get the dailies.
Yeah, she told me to get the. I think it was the monthlies or something like that. I got one set and I used it for the whole year.
Did you check them out every night or every couple nights?
No, every night. I didn't have tolerance. I had very low tolerance for contacts. They made my eyes red and, you know, they kind of weren't comfortable. And this isn't because I was wearing the monthlies and it was month 6. It was even on day 1. I just never acclimated to wearing contacts.
Now listen to what you just said. It's not because I was wearing monthlies and it was month 6.
No, because it was at the beginning.
That didn't have a little bit to do with it?
No, because it was like that right in the beginning also. It was never different. It was the same on day 1. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 180. And then when I would throw it out and start the new one, it was still the same. No, it was just, I just always felt them and I didn't like it.
So that's because you got the monthlies. If you get the dailies, and there's a bunch of different brands. I mean,
yeah, well, Bausch & Lomb, always Bausch & Lomb, I think that I got.
There's so many different brands.
But the dailies are much thinner. Yep, someone told me that. Get the dailies. They're like wafer thin. I mean, more than wafer thin. They're like almost invisibly thin.
Yeah, sometimes I'll even wonder if I got them in or not. I like squint my eyes and like, if you can read, you have them in. If you can't, you don't. You think you'd be able to feel them. You used to be able to look in the mirror and see them, but I don't even see them anymore.
Low risk scalp. Very tight stop. Stops in the right place. There's news at 10 o'clock. I didn't realize my alarm just went on. Thank God I have alarms. I got out, so you guys all know what that was.
That's about 45 seconds.
Yeah,
this trade was kind of stalling, so I feel like getting out was probably the right choice.
Those I set manually. See, that's why it's great to have a little alarm like that, eh? Because it's like a reminder. Who remembers to check the clock all the time? I don't have a clock right in my face showing me, you know, I'm not always looking at the time. That's a great thing to have.
Luckily with TradingView, it's got a clock right in front of me.
Well, there's always clocks. I mean, there's a clock on the bottom. I got a clock there. I have a clock. If you look even on my stream, it's in the top right. And it's actually also pretty much in the top right on my monitor, but I don't always check it. I'm watching the charts. It's not like watch the charts, check the clock. Watch the charts, check the clock.
Every now and then I get lectures from people about wearing contacts multiple days.
Aunts and uncles?
I had a friend of mine, and his girlfriend at the time was working for an eye doctor, and she was just on and on and on. I'm like, calm down.
Wow.
So far, out of how long I've been wearing contacts? About 10 years. I've had one issue. I mean, it was a pretty big issue. I did put a hole in my eye, but it was only once. Yeah, fuck it.
How do you make a hole in your eye?
So apparently, when you wear contacts, you can get bacteria up under your contacts.
Okay.
And if you go to sleep and you get the bacteria under your contacts, it can actually eat a hole in the outer layer of your eye.
Wow.
Oh, and that happened on my birthday.
Hmm.
When it rains, it pours, right?
Mm-hmm. Markets are strong. FOMO. My FOMO. I should attach something to my brain and sell it as an indicator. It'll be the FOMO alert. You guys can track my brain waves and see when it starts to get overexcited.
So is that really all we got for PMI? That was it?
Yeah. You don't get the chase urge when the markets are running like that? I gotta get in. I'm missing. You don't get that?
Been bitten too many times doing that.
Yeah, me
now and yeah.
Me too, but I still get it. I fight it now. I'm much better at fighting it.
You get this big candle up and everybody's jumping in and it pulls back 30 points.
Exactly. I used to take them all and then reset. But now they get me sometimes, once, twice, 3 times a week maybe, but I get out of it pretty much quickly, pretty much immediately. I think you guys saw that. Took a couple of impulsive trades and got out of them right away. I didn't even wait to see if they were going to go in my favor, not go in my favor. I realized it was a mistake. I cut it.
Yeah, I do that. If I jump in, I realize, well, damn, that was a hell of a chase. Then I'll either just get out or get out for a small loss.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Or play the donkey. Donkey.
Yeah, we don't want to play. We don't want to play that donkey anymore. Donkey. We want to retire the donkey. Donkey should be retired. Look at the move on the Renkos, man. Tabernacle. Seeing it, Richard?
This one. You know what this one is?
Look at that move. Woo-wee!
I got a file. I forgot what it is. Do I play it? Oh, wait. No, I don't play that. Never mind.
100-point move caught without a candle change. But there was news. There was 2 news inside there. No, there was 1 news inside there, the 10 o'clock. Yeah, if you're good enough to hold it.
Bouncing off the pivot point.
Yeah, see, you said the algo. I'm not running the algo anymore. I'm just I'm tracking it differently with these dashed lines here, the dotted lines. Really, it just shows me where the next bullish candle will be, where the next bearish candle will be. And it gives me the opportunity to end, to get in at a low-risk scalp.
Joker, good morning.
Hey, Joker. Hey, Joker. Joker. I don't have a meme for you yet, but I do know what I'm gonna build it. I finally got the inspiration. I was wondering, what do we do for Joker? Well,
it's got to be one of those Joker things, right?
Yes, I am thinking. Just got back from Niagara. Way to go. And you had good weather. If it was the same weather we had over here.
That's cool. Maybe
Yeah.
one day I'll go to Niagara Falls.
Yeah, it was nice. We had a good time when we were there. Did you go to any of the, what do they call them? Not the haunted houses. Those scary, there's so many of them. There's one on every block. What do they call them? Are they haunted houses? The houses of horror. You know, where you go through the dark, you can't see nothing, and they scare you every 15 seconds. What a run, man. Did you take a picture? There was the most well, maybe they all do it. The only time I ever did it, well, okay, I did it twice. I went with my little kids when they were small. They didn't even make it. The people outside could still see us. And they said, they were screaming, Daddy, no, and yanking at my clothes and ripping my skin. We had to go out. That was, I think, the funniest thing ever, because the lights were still on even. We were in still the illuminated tunnel. And then we did the really famous one, the one that's most famous there. And they took a picture. I have to find that picture for you guys. You would not believe the terror on my face and my family. And that's authentic. It's not staged. It's not whatever. They got us. They photographed us. Well, they know because they had the camera in the same place and they do it for everyone at that exact same moment. But yeah, I was sure that picture was going to make photo of the month. Holy Christ, did they get us. I have to find that picture for you guys. I like Niagara Falls. We always have a good time when we're there. And it's a comfortably easy 3-4 days getaway. Walking around, restaurants.
So what do you do there? They have a bunch of stores and restaurants and stuff, or just the falls?
We walk around the area, yeah. It's mostly just the falls, and they have a couple of streets, yeah, with stores, but not stores, more like, you know, kind of like the, I'm not going to go and say as far, no more one night for me. No more than one night for me. I'm not going to go as far as to say it's like the boardwalk in Wildwood, but think of that kind of vibe, you know? Arcades, you know, like fun stuff. Everything is designed to be something kind of fun, you know? Wax museum. Wax
attraction.
Yeah, wax museums. Ripley's Believe It or Not place, you know, stuff like that. The Guinness Book of World Records Museum or something. Yeah, all kinds of little shenanigans and stuff.
Hey, I'm pretty good at getting kicked out of wax museums.
Yeah, I heard. You keep grabbing. Again, okay, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Chocolate salty. I was thinking along those lines. But I'm not going to say it. Yeah, let's go back to the memes. I got to make a meme for Joker. I got to make a meme for Omnius. I don't have. What chip was also hard? What chip was difficult? He kept, every time I built one, he said no. He wanted it to look exactly like him. My chin's not like that. I don't wear glasses. I said, what chip?
Oh,
I don't have a photo. I don't have a photo of you. I'm just telling it, 40-year-old man. You know? It doesn't.
Send me a photo.
Yeah. Incoming short here. I don't know, man. No, I can't go short here. Oh, my eyes are tearing. It's those contacts that I wear under my glasses.
Incoming short. What are we looking at for the short?
Let's take a look at the 30-minute, see if we find a level. Wait a minute, aren't we at all-time highs? Highs.
All-time high.
I mean, beyond? Ooh, no, this is clear. This is blue sky.
That's what I was thinking.
No, this is look left and I don't see nothing. I can't do that.
That means a lot of people is going to be shorting, and that's going to cause it to keep going up. Potentially. Good short.
I mean, I could go short, but I just need to see it reverse.
I would say you got to be careful shorting all-time highs, and you got to be careful shorting a steady, dull market like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it is. Volatility is low, 10-point range on the 1 minute candles.
But then again, somebody else will short and they'll make a bunch of money. So.
You want to move into the other room?
No, I got my own room.
What are you talking about?
On
Discord. On Discord. I got my own room. You created a room too? I don't even know if you guys can, to be honest with you.
It's got my bed in it. I go to sleep there.
There's no bed in Discord.
Should be. See, my room is better.
You got to pay $5 a month if you want a bed in Discord. A virtual bed. Now you want to go in the other room?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's figure it out. Well, you made it there faster than me. And you say you don't know how to...
Super easy, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know. My camera's still not working. No, my camera on my stream. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll get it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I gotta find some new music for that intro video I had. Can't fight the copyright anymore because I already lost. Keep fighting after you already lost, you might actually get a real strike. Can't risk that.
Okay, so I got to do a couple of tests. Can
you hear me now?
I do. Perfect. Sound is good. It's working. Perfect. We got one more to put in here. Okay. And check.
It's just straight up to the moon, isn't it?
There we go. I'm playing Powerball today. Don't forget. Are you catching all this, Skeletor? Oh, wow.
What a good day to just buy and hold, huh?
Yeah, no, I thought Skeletor was catching it. I thought his algo was designed to catch it.
And none of you guys told me this morning just buy everything and just hold diamond hands.
I told you. When are you going to start trading Renkos?
Full port, diamond hands. Somebody could have called it first thing this morning.
When are you going to start
Renko?
When are you going to start trading Renkos?
That's a beautiful Renko right there, isn't it?
It is. It is.
It is. Literally, it even told us exactly where to buy.
It did, right there.
Right there. You look at the chart, it's like right there.
Right there. I entered. If you go back, you'll see I entered. I took that trade. I'm not using, I get out after 10 points. That's my weakness. But you guys don't have to be a weak holder like me. My son would have held this, no problem. Easy. Swear to God. I'm not joking. They have no problems holding. They
also haven't experienced different markets either.
I'm envious of them. Like, it boggles my head. They come and they tell me what they got. What? How'd you catch that? Oh yeah, we bought it at 9:45. We got out at 11:30. How do you hold through all that up and down? Well, we had our stop. It didn't hit it. I go, oh my God, you guys are better than that. Better than the coach.
Right. Did they trade during 2020 and 2021?
No, they trade their own version of it.
No, I mean during the pandemic.
Oh no, they just started.
When shit was bipolar every day.
That started is the wrong word. Hold on. They started in 2024, if I remember correctly. January 2024.
They haven't seen markets like that yet.
Is this going to be up? Is this going to be up? Don't get that one. No, my last algo, yes. Is this going to be up? I guess he meant, is this just going to be an up and away day?
Is this going to be up?
Last night I told Woodchip long to 23.50, then short about 100 points. We will retrace back to 23 and grind down all next week. Yeah, that's what I may think, actually. Once you break an all-time high and people are going to digest it on the weekend, I think you might see a pause. I do agree. These two lines are kernel channels. Keltner channels. No, mine down here are, it's that custom indicator that I said, not custom, stupid fancy word. It's an indicator I downloaded off the internet. It's free. I'm waiting for it to load. It's by Lizard Indicators. I don't know if you can see it in the top chart. Lizard Indicators. It's free. I don't know. I just found it somewhere. I liked it. And it's called the AMA ADX VMA. I do it on a period of 13. And I do one on the high, the input series, one on the high prices and one on the low prices to give me a channel. So this is my low one right here. There, that's, oops, there's the low. 13. I just showed the plucked. I don't do trend colors or paint colors. If you would do that, it would look different, the chart. It's not for me. But anyways, Lizard Indicators, you can find it. Is it showing? Yeah, it is. I'm seeing my stream there. Cancel. You can find it on the internet. It's free.
You know, to be fair, Mike, my volume chart looks a lot like the Renko chart today.
Oh, yeah?
I actually gave the same buy signals at the same spot.
Let me just answer Skeletor one thing. Why I like them better than moving averages or, well, than moving averages is because you get these periods here where they go flat. You know, they hold price quite well, but they go flat. And I like that because it gives me an idea that we're pausing. You know, look how long it went flat over here. So it gives me an idea not only of the trend, because the trend is up and it went flat. It didn't go down. So for me, that's telling me the trend is still up, even though I would short below it because that's who I am. And, you know, I would have probably taken that short over there, that one, not this one over here, but that one I can guess I would have taken. But it's telling me the trend is strong. It didn't even roll over yet. Nah, continuing up. Trend is strong, continuing up. So until I see rollover and trending lower, for me, that's, again, a gauge on my airplane that's telling me the wind is blowing up. That's all.
Well, it is kind of a moving average, isn't it?
It's an average of something. The ADX indicator. I like. Well, an ADX indicator is a momentum indicator. I never was able to use it. I couldn't figure out how to use it properly.
Typically, the momentum indicators are based on moving averages anyways.
Okay.
They gauge the momentum by how close or how far the moving averages are.
Joker, short at 23.060. Nightbot.
So I shouldn't take this long?
I don't know. There's a buyer and seller for every trade. I knew it was going to get there. I just got in too early. That's the other one. That's the other smart-ass comment. I knew it was going to get there. I just got in too early. Yeah, that's like me. I got in too early. I got in over here. Wow. Do you know if you put my entry up, you want to see how sad it is? Let's see if they show. Data series. You guys can laugh at me. Do not plot. Markers only. Okay. No, it's not plotting them. I don't know why it's not plotting them. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, what's up?
If you would have seen.
Trying to get this trade to go, but it's not wanting to go. Somebody needs to hit the gas pedal.
You're long?
Yeah, I told you I was going long. Yeah, I'll take it for the 7 points again. Fuck it.
Shit, I got in late.
It'll add up sooner or later, right?
You see, I didn't click.
My chart wouldn't work today. I don't even use chart no more. It don't ever want to work. Hey, it worked.
I have to get out.
Order canceled.
Sorry, guys. I have to get out. 1, I didn't click. 2, I didn't get in at the right price. I have to get I have to get a better price. 58 or better now.
Well, you know, by the time I get in, your trade's done.
No, in this case, you were in before me. You're cheating. You got something new.
No, same chart. It's on the screen.
Yeah.
One thing about my chart, you can't question my entries. They're clear as day. Unless I'm trading a different strategy, like taking the open range test or something like that.
Yeah.
Skeletor,
Well,
you take the open range test? Who all does the open range test?
I do, if I can ever remember.
Yeah.
That's the problem. My memory. Oh, I was supposed...
No, you didn't take it today, or no, you don't trade it? I mean, you got to admit it. It works a lot. Now we might get that drop that Joker was talking about.
Yep, that is a candle that OFT would also sell, in my opinion. I have no idea.
Actually, that trade I just took was kind of a perfect pullback to the pivot point. Gonna push up.
I don't want to speak on his behalf, so definitely I will not say OFT would have taken it. I would say that that's a setup that looks like something OFT was showing me.
Skeletor said I got both channels open. Let me mute one.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, if you came in the Discord, you can mute both and be in the Discord.
Yeah, and it's live. You don't have it.
And it's live.
No 8-second delay. Yeah, we opened up the Discord, guys. Joker, you want to jump in?
Oh, you never told them, did you? Yeah, Discord's open. Come hang out.
Getting oh yeah, and what else? GPT news alerter.
Only bad thing about Discord is you don't get to hear all the cool sound effects. Mike's always telling me he's got all these cool sound effects. I don't ever get to hear them. Or somebody. Who goes there?
Who goes there? Hey, we should call this room the dungeon. Yeah, I'm calling the room the dungeon. This room's going to be called the dungeon. Or the trade cave. You know, we're going to call it the trade cave. I'm guessing that's Skeletor. It looks like
Skeletor? Looks like he's muted.
Yeah.
There he goes.
You hear him? There we go.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Welcome.
Let me mute YouTube.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Welcome to the dungeon. Yeah, somebody's got a slap back.
Okay. There we go. And sound. Let me just make sure the sound is there. User volume. Perfect. Okay, we're all set up.
Mike, now you need one of those things that says "Welcome to the dungeon."
Welcome to the dungeon.
Well, the sound is better here, so.
Oh yeah, much better. And it's live. That's what makes it so much more convenient. It's hard to have a conversation with on a YouTube stream. It's just the back and forth that makes it difficult because you always have to wait for a reply, and it's like 8 seconds or something, or 3 seconds. Hey, Mike Stunts.
Who goes there?
Mike Stunts is joining the room.
What's going on?
I played Woodchip. I didn't play Mike. Let's play Mike. Mike's in the dungeon. Mike, I have bad news for you.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
That's my favorite one because of those 2 engine pops. So you're going to get sick of seeing it because I like playing it.
That's all right. I like it.
So you're going to be rolling your eyes and saying, he's fucking playing it again. When you get sick of it, tell me, change it. Change the name because Omnius also has a bike. So I'll put his name on it.
There you go.
Okay. Anybody going short here at 23,060 into the as we swept the all-time highs there at 1023? Is that looking like a good short for anybody? Just feeling the vibe of the room? I can't take it.
Rearranging the camera.
I
I'd
can't
like
take
to see it underneath the pivot before I go short.
Yeah, I can't take it either. I at least got to get under a swing of about like 37. We got to get a close under 37. You're talking about the pivot. The pivot. What do you mean by the? You just mean the swing? Because the pivot point's at 22,765.
My pivot point is 23,037.
Yeah, I got 38.
Yeah, I'd like to see it under that.
Mm-hmm.
My pivot point's broken.
You can set it up for different ways. You might have it set for something different.
I think I have it set. I think I have it set up to lose money.
So mine's on the daily, and it's accumulated from intraday. His is probably the same. You might have it set for something different.
Mine
Yeah,
is the same for sure.
it's on Ninja. You guys have it?
I do, yeah.
Okay,
One
so
tower for me.
let me load it up. So here I got it. Pivot range daily. What do you got it at?
Daily. Do you
Daily?
have it for intraday or?
Well, I don't know. I have it on my screen now where it says parameters, pivot range daily, calculated from intraday. Yeah. Width 20. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask him. That's that's the extent of my knowledge.
Oh, maybe you guys are talking about the R2 line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I just call the actual pivot point, the PP. Okay.
The PP.
I got you. The PP.
Not the PP.
No, not the PPP. Where is Jose anyways?
I don't know. He's not here today. He tends to show up around 11.
Yeah. So, Richard, you said you passed your second eval. How many accounts do you try to keep running? Are you trying like to get a whole, build a whole orchard, get a whole portfolio of accounts, like, like 20 with Apex and 11 with Bulenox, trying to get there slowly, or are you just trying to manage one or two with each firm? Because I know you said you had the top step one also.
I passed today too, but I have. Well, that's my goal. 20 account in
It's
Apex.
to get it all, yeah. And
I have a couple more in Bulenox that I already passed. I just need to activate it.
Hey, Joker.
Oh, what's happening, boys?
Come on out.
All good.
Let me switch you guys up to my headset so it doesn't so I don't got any feedback coming in through the speakers.
Just curious, how much of the long did you guys get on NQ?
7 points, 10 points, but a couple of times. Maybe 3 times.
I was long from 22.8, boy.
22,800.
What's that, pre-market?
Yeah, in the evening, I guess. Yeah.
And I told Wood Chip.
Wood Chip, yeah. You was on with
last
Wood Chip
night.
at night.
I didn't take it though. I didn't take it. I told him I was like, I'm taking off this week. I was on vacation. Fucking first day back, half a day closing at 1. I'm just gonna tape it. So
Is it half a day today?
Like, we're out closing at 1 p.m. Eastern today. We got another what is it, 11? 2.5 hours?
No kidding. Omnius?
I'm trying to figure out why it shows that Skeletor is muted. I know I heard him a second ago.
No, he was talking.
He muted himself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm in the office. So.
No, that's good. I just.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it wasn't on my end. You're good.
So wait, if you're in the office, do you have to go under the desk every time you want to talk?
Only when the supervisor walks by.
And then he goes back up, pretends he's working.
But CK, I'm short, man, from here, dude. I shorted 60 and I got out at 40. I just booked a quick 20 points.
I'm not interested in a short until
and then I'm waiting. So
we get under 37.
I got out was because of time, right? We're only at 10:30 right now.
Yeah.
So I wanted to wait for a little bit more data on the 1 minute. So I got out on that first dip, which is my first. It's kind of like my first pivot and my first confirmation that it wants to start making its way down. Now I want to see a close below that 23.30, and I want to get a pullback into 23.50 again, and I'll take it almost where I got in the first time.
Is whoever's got Ninja open, are you frozen? I'm frozen. I just was saying, as the Omnius, anybody have in Ninja?
Yeah, I have open and it's good working.
Okay. No, my chart's not moving. My quotes aren't changing.
Moving.
Nothing. Top step's moving.
Reset it, Mike. Sometimes it freezes up.
There actually should be a reset button. I'm gonna have to close it.
There is.
What do you mean there is?
Yeah, right click, go down towards the bottom. It says reload all historical data.
On a chart?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think.
Close it and log back in.
Yeah. I'll do that.
First thing I would try is just right click, scroll down the bottom, and reload all historical data. It'll reload the chart.
Yeah, it's not changing. Quotes still aren't moving.
Well, then you gotta shut it down and.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do.
Open it back up.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully it didn't lock up on you, bro. It's happened to me before where I just completely frozen, and I was in a freaking trade too when it happened, bro. I was like, you gotta be shitting me right now. I couldn't close the trade. I couldn't do nothing.
I think it happened to me the same time it happened to you. I think you was on with Mike talking about it, and I was like, yeah, mine's locked up too.
Maybe you might be right.
Hey, Butterstuns. Butterstuns, come into the stream. We've never had 6. Get onto Discord. I know you know how to do it. And risk management is for people who don't know how to pick trades.
But my 23.50, 23.60 was my target for the long. So any long, I would be done here.
Guys, I'll be back just a second.
We just got 6 and you're ruining the record.
I can't stay long. I've got to get my daughter ready to go to an appointment.
No problem. I just wanted to get the 6.
Yep.
You can leave. Mission accomplished. I reached my objective. You're no longer needed. It's been recorded.
It's documented. All right. Peace out.
That's it. Don't do me. Go.
What do you say?
I was going to say, sorry, now you can 100% confirm we are not the same person.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear them. They kind of talk separate, so I think he's...
Yeah. We need you guys to talk at the same time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, all right, go for it. There you go.
We're good at talking over each other.
See?
There you go. I don't know, but you guys sounded the same to me.
Uh-oh. All right, I'll see you guys.
They don't sound the same.
Yeah. We do. You later. Thanks for showing up. Who was I trading? I was trading Bulenox. I don't know. Maybe Bulenox closed my accounts. For you, did you guys hear what I said? Oh, that's good.
Speaking of Bulenox, I haven't activated. I promised my wife I would spend 0 money in the month of June. We are now in July.
So that doesn't hold true anymore.
Uh-huh.
Get out the credit card. No, I mean, all joking aside, let's not joke about everything. Hey, hold on. My ninja's going absolutely bananas. I don't know if you guys even hear it, but I can't get it under control, so bear with me. There we go. Yeah, all joking aside, yeah. No, yeah, spending has to be gotten under control, and you helped me a lot with that, Joker. I thank you for that. That talk that we had where you said, you know what, just work on your accounts and stop stop buying stuff. That really hit home, and
the only thing I'm gonna do right now is I wanna activate 3 of my Bulenox accounts because I had 8, right? I blew those the first 3, so I've got 8 left. I haven't bought any evals, but I have 0 active, right? And not that I want them active right now. I'm good. They can just sit there on pending, right? Because I've got 19 freaking Apex, 3 take profit that I'm working on, right? All in profit, right? So I don't really want to activate 3 Bulenox and start from scratch on Bulenox, especially when I'm not copying anything. I got enough accounts, bro. Right? Enough accounts where I can get to pay out. But I don't want them to take my accounts away, right? I don't want my accounts to disappear either. I don't want them to say, "Oh, you left them on idle for too long," and
maybe message them and make sure it's all right.
Well, I did. I sent them a message and I kind of bullshitted a little bit. I was like, what did I say?
I'm going to Niagara Falls. I'll be back on Monday.
No.
Well, they say as long as they're not activated, they can stay idle for as long as you want, right?
You would think so, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I've had some idle ones for months and months.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting there, not passed. I mean, passed but not activated.
Yeah,
that's what they say. Yeah.
All right, so then maybe I don't have to worry too much because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8. I got 8 fucking pending.
I have 3 things like I think like 4 months ago, and I'm still there. So I don't know.
But the thing is, do you
pass but not activated?
Yeah, pass but not activated.
Do you have
That's
any active though? But do you have at least 1 active?
No master or whatever called no PA active, but evals I have 2.
So you're still trading evals and you have a bunch passed.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Listen, I mean,
I would just message them to make sure. I mean, you don't want no issues.
Omnius. So I sent them what I sent them was I said according to the log trying to read what the fuck it is. Master cancel. Nope, wrong one. Maybe here. I basically told them, I was like, hey guys, I don't see links to activate my accounts. I'm waiting to get some checks from work so I can activate them, right? I mean, what checks am I waiting to get from work, bro? This is work.
That happened to me months ago, and because when they send you the link, you have 7 days to activate.
Oh yeah.
Pending. And you can write them if you can.
Yeah.
When you pass, they send you that link automatically, and you have 7 days. If you don't pay in those 7 days, you have to request and tell them, hey, I'm going to activate them, whatever, and they send you a link again for 7 days.
Okay, that's what happened to me. They sent me the link, I didn't activate them, and the link is gone. So I'm like, oh shoot, why are they back pending?
Hey, does anybody know what 1215 Chicago is? So I logged on to the Bulenox site and it's saying that the market's closed today, 12:15 Chicago.
Eastern.
That's what I was just telling you guys. 1 p.m. Eastern.
It's just 1 p.m.
But that should be tomorrow.
It's today and tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're off. Tomorrow we're off full. So the market's not going back on.
Tomorrow we're open half a day.
Yeah, it says 12 Chicago.
No, tomorrow we're closed, bro.
It says it on
tomorrow.
It says it on Bulenox right now. 12 Chicago.
Forget what Bulenox is saying. I'm checking. Yes, the U.S. stock market is closed on July 4th for Independence Day. The market will also close early Thursday, July 3rd, with trading ending at 1 p.m. Eastern time.
So
from the stock market. So
even if futures are open, if the stock market is closed, it's not going to go anywhere.
Correct.
Yeah, futures are open half a day tomorrow, but yeah, it's going to be the volume's so terrible, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's useless.
I didn't know it was closing half a day today.
Yeah, and isn't Chicago on Eastern time? It's not Pacific
No, it's not.
Or it's Central. Sorry, Central. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So if it's Central, then it's one. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, 1 hour behind something.
Actually, I have a thing you have to sign. You read it. Can't even log in. All right, I read it. Any open positions must be closed by 12 CST, whatever that is.
Hey guys, when you join the Discord, if you can, it would be great if you can keep your connection onto the YouTube stream. Just lower the volume because everybody bailed on my stream. I got 5 people in my chat now, but 0 in my room.
It's because we're all looking at a different screen when
okay.
You have to be looking at like right now I just came back, right? And when you're looking at the screen, you're gonna see the viewers pop up.
I got you. Okay, I figured you guys.
Even if I have it open, but I'm on
minimized. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's as if you left.
It goes away.
Yeah. Okay, but if you guys
got that out when I was looking at my own stream.
Yeah, if you guys got that on the cell phone instead, and the volume was an issue, just turn down the volume. Wow, we're just trading sideways, eh? Here, look at that. Range now, what do we got? 23,070, 23,040 for the last, how long? Almost an hour. Marked it off.
Chopping.
After a move, man, you always get, after the distribution, you're going to get your accumulation, always.
Well, if we're closing at 12, it might just go sideways for another hour.
Yeah.
I'm scalping some decent gold trades.
Oh, really? Even at this hour?
Yeah, I've taken the same trade 3 times now.
No kidding. It's kind of like Groundhog Day. Same trade.
Yeah, it's nothing fantastic. It's 40 to 33, but 40
to 33. Holy shit, that's a good move. 7 points is a good move. I go for 1.5. I go for 3, and then I go for I let it trail on the last piece.
Yeah, I just used 1 mini, so
I'm gonna bug you one day to have what do they call it? I'll do a little, not a podcast, but come on stream and show us how you enter and exit your trades. You catch nice runners.
These are trade secrets, man. Like, giving the sauce out like that.
No. Of course not. I'll give you a free $15, a free 50K eval. Man, big prize.
Right. I got no problem helping out.
No, you can't give out the deep secrets. You just gotta give out some of the secrets.
You give out the ones that don't work.
Well, then I can be like almost every other YouTuber.
There you go.
To be fair, though, people spend a lot of time working on their strategy. You can't just give it out like that.
Oh, yeah. No, I just figured, if it was like an ICT thing or support resistance.
Right, but you can still talk about like certain trading strategies, certain things that help improve your strategy without giving out the
secret sauce.
Family secret sauce.
I don't think Mike trades ICT, right?
No, not at all. I don't really like ICT at all. I think it works.
Watch your fucking mouth, boy.
I think it works, but I think it doesn't present enough setups to make me happy. I understand like you do when you get a setup, it is usually a couple points, but with what I do, I still have the last 2 days in a row, not including today, I should say, I took 144 points. with mine.
Honestly,
And
I think if you trade ICT, bro, and you don't have some fucking added knowledge to everything else going the fuck on, I think you're gonna get fucking wrecked, bro. I think ICT, everyone that trades ICT and swears by it, but doesn't understand fucking market structure, doesn't understand, how this shit actually works, I think they get wrecked, bro.
I agree. I honestly think any strategy you have, no matter what it is, whether it's support and resistance, supply, demand, ICT, I think if you don't understand market structure, you're going to get wrecked, period.
That's it.
Exactly.
That's it. And the reality is, guys, the way this market works, it's simple. It's simple. For market structure, you got to wait for confirmations, right? You wait for body closes, right? Below certain fucking levels. You wait for for certain levels to get taken out. It's no fucking different, right? And that's the one thing I don't like is that, everybody, that trades ICT and swears by it like that, right? Because I do. I like ICT. I like some of the stuff, but I also think that it's like they drank the fucking Kool-Aid, right? It's like if you're like trading ICT the way he's teaching it and you're fucking one of those hardcore followers, if you fucking have a conversation with somebody else that trades a little different, you're gonna they try to shit on you. They try to act as if their shit don't stink, right? Let me fucking break the news to you guys. They're gonna get fucking wrecked, bro. Because the ICT setup, like for example, yesterday, right? What are they going to wait for? They're going to wait for a UK fucking sweep of some lows. They're going to wait for a displacement, and then they're going to take the fucking trade. Bro, you got wrecked yesterday, dude. That shit went so much further down from the lows when it took out the lows. So you can't just fucking think that the market's going to do, what ICT says it's going to do every fucking time. Like, I'm sorry.
I agree. I think in general, I think it is a person as well. Like I've tried to teach, my setup for me is crystal clear. It works a lot of the time. I'm going to say it works realistically 75 to 80% of the time. And I've tried to teach it to other people and it just doesn't click for them. But then they'll try something else and it clicks for them. So it also, I really think the setup has to be to what you can understand.
Yep.
Like what you can see.
Also, people have to do their own back testing on it. You can tell anybody a strategy if they don't go put in the time to work with it. It's never gonna work.
Nope, they won't have the confidence in the results.
Right.
I just think with ICT, the problem with ICT is it's not that the information is bad. I think he has a good setup, a good model, great info that he's putting out on the table. I just don't think that every single one of his viewers that's watching it is intelligent enough to understand how to trade it properly.
Because no one wants to lose 4 hours to get 3 minutes of information and have to watch 700 videos to try and get what he probably could have summarized in an hour and a half total.
100%.
And if it's so great, why is he not live streaming it?
I am gonna say this 100%. I have never seen one single YouTuber that trades ICT that actively shows his live accounts and live trades. Not one.
I can actually name one is Lumi Traders.
Never heard of him.
Her.
I
think I got it right.
Lumi trades. Yeah, she does it. Tanya trades, whatever her name is. Brian Stonk pretty much trades ICT, and that dude's killing it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it doesn't work. I'm just saying I don't see many streamers that I just in general don't see many streamers that actually stream their trades.
Even if they showed, everyone's going to think, you're not showing everything, or you photoshopped it, or it doesn't even pay because you're always going to have people saying, anyways, you're not showing your results. So
I showed everything. I showed all my accounts. I showed every trade I took. I did everything live.
And you get a bunch of streamers getting harassed and people just bashing them when they show their accounts because God forbid you take a losing trade, right? I think Lumi Trader a few months ago had a bunch of people bashing her. She's like, damn, I can't be 90% all the time. So I think that goes into play why a lot of people don't want to show their accounts.
I also don't think that, just like CK said, bro, I don't think they are being 100% honest, though, bro. The reality is a lot of these streamers, they are spending a lot of money getting new accounts. Most of them are not showing you their account numbers, right? And the ones that are, like 0 Day J, right? He doesn't trade ICT, but he shows his accounts. And that dude is like, he blows up fucking accounts, bro. I think he's on like eval fucking 1500 or some shit, bro, on Apex.
I'd like to see future scalper. I'd like to see what number he's on.
Oh my God, he's got Mike. He's got to be like well past.
Yeah, but he don't even try to hide it. At least give like a little bit of credit. He don't even try to hide it. He's like, shit, I blew 10 accounts. Okay, let's do another one.
10.
Yeah, but bro, he might blow 10 accounts.
Then at the end, he's like, I made $10,000. Look, like,
70.
For the payout. So like, dude, like don't trust those numbers, futures, because what
I don't.
he does is he adds up every fucking win and none of his losses, bro.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm figuring.
He adds up every single evaluation win, right? Funded win, combines them, and then he never shows his losses. They're there. He'll tell you I lost. I blew X amount of accounts, but he doesn't put it in his fucking net profit, right? Like, put it in there, dude. If you blew 7 accounts and you lost $9,000 or whatever it is per account, bro, you didn't make no 70 grand.
There's another guy that does the same thing. Was it Red Day, Green Day or something? I don't remember.
Maybe Rip from Market Clubhouse.
He's also the same thing too. Yeah.
He's also got some spectacular numbers.
Rip is just
50,000 a day. 50,000 a day. But he's not. Is he live or is he on evals and fundeds and PAs?
Well, he does trade his live accounts, but from what I've seen on his streams, he's only promoting and trading evals, right? But he's degenning it, dude. Like, he's jumping in with 20 with 20 evals from Apex, and he's jumping in with like fucking 7 minis, 10 minis. I'm like, dude, what are you doing, bro?
The important thing is to remember that people like that are for entertainment. I mean, hopefully you're not trying to follow their trades. You can see they blow up constantly.
That's it, dude.
But
that's all they do.
We're not for entertainment?
Yeah.
This is entertainment.
Let's fucking go.
I will tell you, gentlemen, I am short.
Yeah, I like this short now also.
We don't care how tall you are.
But we're late. I'm short.
Right in the feels, man, because I'm actually short.
Really? That's fucked up.
Hey, give Joe.
I'm only 5'8", man. I'm gonna have to go sit in a corner now and be deprived.
No, fuck all of you, bro. I'm only 5'6.5", bro. Jeez.
Hey, give Joker his due. He's short from 23,060. We're all getting short.
Very good.
Okay, good. I was gonna say we're
the first way down at 40.
We're all thinking the short 20 points lower.
Well, I'm gonna get back in, right? I'm gonna get back in. My target was a little lower, but I also said I didn't really want to trade today, so I booked $50, bro, on 2 micros, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to do much today either.
I didn't have to sit through the rest of this bullshit.
I'm short from 46, looking to probably take it at 99.50.
Yeah, that's kind of my target, CK. I was targeting 22,999. Right?
Good area.
That area. 995. Potentially a little lower, right? We could potentially hit 80.
Yeah, 60. I could see 85.
960 easily.
Might take the rest of the day to start getting there.
No, so what I believe is going to happen is we're going to get a fast move down. It should be pretty fast, like real rapid when it goes down. Hit about that anywhere between that 980 and 960. I think we're incoming for that. And then we're going to pull back up. On that pull back up to like 2350 is where I'll probably enter and hold. I don't think I'm going to do it today because of the time of day and the close that we're getting. But maybe market open, maybe 6 p.m. or something. If it does open back up, I might get into a short when it pulls back up to 23,000 even. Around 23,000, 23,010. And then I'll take a short targeting 22.7.
Completely off topic, but just random. How many screens does everybody run?
I run 2.
3.
What size?
I heard he's got 3 in a TV.
No, 3 with the TV.
I've got 3, but I've got a 34-inch ultra wide as my main, which is gonna get substituted shortly for a 49-inch ultra wide. And then on top, I've got 32-inch standards, which are pretty massive. 34-inch standards, 34. And I got those
that's
split
nice.
with 2 charts on each. So
let me give you a small piece of advice for the 49 coming from somebody that had 2 of them. Do not buy the Samsungs. I had both of them crack right down the center, along with a couple of my friends that have them had the same problem. As long as if you bend them or twist them, like just moving them, if you move them and they turn the wrong way, it splits right down the center.
Oh, shit.
Really?
Yeah, both of mine, brand new, bought them. They did it. I warrantied them out, got them again, and the same thing happened again. So I won't buy them anymore. Now I have 3 35 ultra wides.
That's the other thing I was gonna say. Like, since you had them, let me ask you, because I picked it up once. They had it at Costco, and then I returned it.
Long at
Because I
51.
couldn't find the fucking desk space. But yo, do you almost maybe find it being too big at 49 inches?
I'll be honest, I didn't care for it. I like the 335s. That's like my favorite. Is I have double stacked 35s and then I have a vertical 35.
Nice. Okay, I got you. That's cool. Yeah, so I got the 34-inch wide, right? Ultra wide. That's at the bottom, and that's got a nice, nice enough for me. And then the ones up top, they're not as wide, but they're bigger. They're taller, right? So I got a lot more screen space on the 34 inches that are above.
Shit, I got a little baby setup, huh?
Hold up, man. I can fucking show you guys. Check it out.
I only have in my home 27 one. And here at work, I have 32 inches, but for work.
Well,
I'm thinking of getting the LG C4, the TV. That is 43 inches, 4K, but it's because I play too, so.
What's up, boys?
I think I think TVs are the best thing for monitors, to be honest with you. I love them.
How do I switch the camera?
And with that being said, I also had that 49-inch monitor that Mike was talking about. Mine split right down the middle, the 49-inch, and now I have 2 24.5s.
This is my setup, boys.
So you got what? 4 screens? 3 screens?
I've got 3. I've got the ultra wide at the bottom, and then the 2 34 at the top. Got the mic, PC at the bottom. This is the dungeon. And, if I want to hook this ultra wide bad boy up, I could, but we don't. That's a 65, I think. And then we got the hidden room, right? What you guys know about the hidden room?
Ah, the hidden room.
So the hidden red room?
The red room.
No, this is the laboratory, bro. This is the lab.
Wow.
Freeze dryer, we got the 3D printer, commercial 3D printer in the back. We got the pull-up bar.
A 3D printer? What do you use it for? Money? The 3D printer, what do you use it for? Money?
3D printer, printing toys.
Oh, wow.
I'd probably use it to print stuff. I got the reel right there. Got the little toolkits right here. These are special devices that we don't need to talk about right now. We got the freeze dryer. Oops.
Oops. Nobody saw that one.
Somewhere in this world.
Go, push up. Close above the swing high. Let's go, get a push.
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
This is how we roll over here. I was thinking about replacing this one, but now CK's got me really debating it, and I don't know if I'm going to.
What would you put there? Bigger screen or
This
double?
would be the 49, which would come pretty much covering the 2 on the top. It would extend out just about that much. Let me switch back to the computer.
Nah, y'all got huge setup. Shit, I got what, a 24? 224s?
24
They work,
small.
bro. They work.
I was just trying to keep it simple.
Well, it's because your contacts also have magnification, so
Yeah, not enough.
Over time, you will want a little bit more
size.
screen space, just to have the ability to
Order canceled.
open up, expand that chart a little. You see
Yeah.
a little bit more data.
Well, I was fine with it, but now streaming, I gotta have to have a bunch of more charts up or stuff up, so now everything's overlapping.
Omnius, don't worry about it. Size doesn't matter. It's been talked about already. Size doesn't matter.
That's what she said.
She's lying to you.
She told me.
Bro.
She told me size don't matter. She said, "Don't worry about it. Size don't matter."
She lied about your height.
Slots. I'm gonna have to get on to her. Hey, look, if she's still choking on it, it can't be that small.
They pretend really. They're the fucking best actors, bro. Best actresses. They pretend really well. She'll make you feel good. She'll play Dr. Feel Good for you.
Dr. Feel Good.
With this,
Jose, good morning. Jose, we're all hanging out in the Discord chat if you want to come hang out. I don't know where the link is. Mike, you got Jose a link to the Discord?
It's in the description of my channel.
Work.
Just log on to my channel, click the subscribe, and then in the description there's a link to the Discord. Just click it, and it'll even install it if he doesn't have it on his phone.
Pretty sure Jose's already subscribed to your channel.
I have no idea. I don't know. I can't tell you.
If you got the ability, you want to hop on Discord, you're welcome to. If not, that's cool.
5-minute and 15-minute setup lining up. The 1050 did nothing.
Because they were talking about how many screens everybody has. How many trading screens you got? Yeah, I was good with trading with the 2 screens, but now streaming, I might have to add at least one more.
I tossed my setup in the general if anybody wanted to see it. It's all right. It's nothing special.
General. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Clean, bro.
Let's go take a look.
Appreciate it.
Makes mine look like a little baby setup. See, that's what I need, is the one on the side, sideways.
Wow, nice. Yeah, it is nice. I like that.
Got me thinking about doing the same thing with mine, bro. My 34-inch ultra wide.
At a meeting, listening to you guys. Cool.
Are they curved? CK, I can't tell.
Yeah,
they are curved.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, super clean, bro. That's what you do.
So you got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 charts? No, 10 charts and Mike's stream.
Yep. And then I got news up in different tabs, and then I got probably 10 tabs per chart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I typically have
I like that. I like the vertical monitor.
Yeah, I like that.
Charts, okay? I usually have 2 charts up top on one screen with my higher time frame. And then I'm rocking. I don't trade with anything below the 5 and the 15. So I don't really need to look at anything less than that personally. If I want to switch up to the 1 minute just for an entry, maybe, right? For an entry setup. And then my entire third screen just has my extracurricular shit, bro. Like a movie, YouTube.
What movie you watching while you're trading?
I don't. So, all right. The way I
Wolves of Wall Street?
Yeah, I was trying to remember the name.
Some anime usually, bro. Just watch some anime or something.
Anime.
I like watching anime. Yeah.
Oh, we know what you're watching. Anime.
Stop your shit. But when I'm looking to take trades, bro, they're usually pre-analyzed, and I don't scalp like you guys. I don't get in and out for 5 points, 10 points. I usually jump in and take the move, when I'm trading correctly.
One day, me and Mike's gonna get together and we're just gonna hold like super long position.
Nice.
I got a good one the other day. Remember, 40, 50 points? I had a good one.
Great. Shit, I'm so proud of you. I think I took 10.
Like, I would be taking this short here to at least like 960 to 980, 950, right? So that's a 100-point move. Right? I don't really care to close it. Even the scalp that I took was 22 points, right? I made $47 on 2 micros.
So you call 22 points a scalp?
Yeah, exactly.
I call it a grand slam.
That's my normal trade, 21.
It's what?
21 points. That's my normal trade.
Like a big trade, right? Like a massive trade for you, right?
I wouldn't say massive. I mean, if I see a great setup and I think it's going to go up, then I'll move my take profit. But just my default trade, 21 points long, or 21 points and a 18-point stop.
Nice. That's actually that's a decent trade. That's not even like,
yeah, it's a good trade.
I wouldn't even call it a scalp, right? Like a scalp is like what, 5, 7 points, right? And even that, some people, depending on the size of your position, bro, it's a full trade, dude.
Omnius, can you just type one word in my chat? I need that to go across.
Just type in one word.
One word, yeah. But I need it from Omnius because I need to be able to grab something. There we go. Hey.
What are you grabbing? Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
I'm grabbing. Copy.
Still going sideways. Y'all still looking for that short?
Okay, Joker. I need you here. I'm going to create a Joker meme. A joke. Yeah, you know the memes that I have going across my screens?
Yep.
It's the algo. I can do it?
What, can you make a meme about me? I don't give a shit, dude.
No, but it's going to say it's the algo. You know, like, did you see wood chips?
Oh yeah.
Here, this is wood. You want it? Can you see my stream right now?
I am. I'm gonna have you up. Yeah.
Okay, so here I'm going to run wood chips.
Actually fucking looks like him too. Look at that.
Yeah, I think so. He said no. He almost had me take that one down also. I think he even complained about the length of the gloves. Why am I wearing gloves to my elbows?
Yeah,
okay, so so for you I was going to create something, get a cool picture, but I'll figure it out. But the caption...
You have my face on stream too.
Your caption's going to be "It's the algo" or "It's the algo, baby."
Oh shit, I don't remember. I think all my streams I have a beard, right? I don't think I've streamed.
Yeah. Well, I can't give a picture to GPT of somebody else because I already gave my picture, and when you give your picture and you tell it to copy it, you have to authorize, this is my picture and I authorize you to use it for for manipulation. So now GPT, and I pay for GPT, so it already has recorded who I am and what my picture is. So I couldn't put in your picture and now say this is me, because it would say no, it's not. You already gave me your picture. But I'll describe it as best as I can. Okay, cool. Did you see Mike stunts?
No, I did. The motorcycle.
Yeah. That one I like.
Omnius, let me see the other ones you made.
Omnius, okay. Omnius. Hold on, I gotta change back the picture. Sorry, Omnius, he asked for it. Omnius is gonna get angry at me. Okay. Not the most flattering. I'm gonna change that one.
Is that what you were trying to show? Is that the one you were trying to show me yesterday?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It's like, you like it? I'm like, I can't even see it.
Okay. Okay, so can I keep it? Now that you saw it?
I thought it was funny.
Okay.
It was a cool one, dude. It wasn't bad.
I don't know. It could be a little insulting. Depends on how.
Was he wearing a hat?
He was. Let's play it again. He was. I gave him his black hat.
I was like, I have two priorities, right? It's got to have a red beard and a hat. That's it.
He got his hat. He got his hat. I had to redo it to get the hat. I said black hat, but didn't give me the black hat. That was enough.
He sent me one time. It didn't have a red beard. I'm like, where's the red beard?
We'll take that shit back.
Yeah. So we need a return policy on this shit. Give it a red beard.
I got my money back. Important, especially for Joker. You use the Apex copier, right?
When I copy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed or if you've paid attention close enough in your position tabs, and I don't even know if it's happened to you, but it happens to me a lot. It'll go long on one account and it'll go short on the other account.
No, what happens to you is with the copier, it's that you're doing something outside of the main account, or you're moving something on one of the other pages.
No. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, 10 trades, 8 wrong, or 7 wrong. Yes, 8 or 7 or 8, all fucked up, live on stream. You can easily see I'm just clicking one thing. And what's happening is some of the trades are short while some of the ones are long. And I just said, for me, all I did was I said, okay, flatten all. Fuck it. It's out of sync. But then I said, you know what? When I'm going to ask for a payout, you know what they're going to tell me? You were hedged. You were long in this account and you were short in the other account. It only occurred to me today. I said, holy fuck, this is a hedge. They're going to fucking skin me alive.
I would probably just clip the video and then like reach out to them and send them the video and be like, hey, I just want you to see what's happening.
Well, he has the stream, so that's at least.
Well, yeah.
But you still have to find out where it's at to be able to get the video to them.
It was this week. Like I said, what were we, Thursday? It wasn't yesterday, so it was probably Tuesday.
I would definitely save a clip of that happening. So if they do say something.
100%.
Yeah, but you don't see my positions tab on screen. You just see my chart. So, you know. You know what you see? You see my account data. You see how 2 are green and 3 are red, because then they're in the opposite direction. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. And you can see it happen multiple times. It'll happen again. I have no doubt. It happens all the time. Hey, remember yesterday, Omnius? Was it with you? We were going over my videos from Prop Junkies, my first ones.
Yeah.
And it went long in one account and short on the other, and the account busted because I had it crossed. I had it actually taking a mini. No problem. I was willing to do it. The account that was the leader was trading micros, 1 or 2 micros. The follower account, I set it up for minis. And when I went long, no, actually I went short. I went short on the leader account, but it went long on the follower. And the market absolutely tanked, and I lost my PA. It was a PA account, and I lost my PA account because the PA account was following with minis, and the trade copier took it in the opposite direction. Yeah, I have that too. Also on a stream. My son's beside me looking at me. What happened? I don't know.
Oh, that was on your first stream, right?
Yeah, with Prop Junkies.
Yeah, I remember.
What happened? I don't know. My fucking account went in opposite directions. I lost the PA account.
Here's so much bad stuff about the Apex copier.
Yeah. No, I really got to get onto Project X and just use their copier.
It's honestly why I use Quantower. Like, the whole reason, like, the platform itself is, like, okay, but, like, the whole reason I use it is the copier. It's so good. It's really good. I never have any issues.
And if I remember, you said...
I'm the only one to say that, CK, either, man. I've heard...
I've heard a lot of people.
Copier is pretty solid.
And if I remember, you said there's an add-on to get that, eh? To get access. Oh, no. You said to get access only to trade to multiple other firms. But if you're just trading with Apex, you don't need to do the add-on. Okay, perfect.
Nope. Yeah. The only thing that sucks with them is like if you use VWAP, you do have to pay for it.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, you're good.
VWAP or volume profile?
VWAP. Which is, I mean, I guess volume profile as well. But yeah, VWAP, they make you pay for it. You might get straight up volume profile for free. I don't remember, to be honest. I've paid for it for so long.
Yeah.
Well, really, it's the same thing with Ninja Trader. Just everybody downloads
Yeah.
indicators outside of it. I don't know if you can do indicators on Quant Tower. I think there's supposed to be a way to make them. I never figured it out.
There is, but it's really it's more of a pain in the ass than it's worth.
Don't you have to like download a separate program or something?
Yeah, and then you had like their scripting is really weird that you have to write. I mean, it's I think it's $130 for like 3 or 4 months, or you can buy it for a lifetime for $1,500. You know, but yeah, it's not that terribly priced to have all the options.
Yeah.
And
the YouTuber that I saw that used Quant Tower with copy trading with another platform is Alpine.
Mm-hmm. I think
that's
Alpine
the
use
guy.
it. I think Pine Tree use it. Maybe Pine Tree. A couple of the other ones use it.
Mm.
I think Methodical Man used it, doesn't he?
The copy trading is really nice.
I'm not sure. I think Methodical Man doesn't use the affordable indicators one, like Nutty Bar.
No, he used Quant Tower too. I saw his stream.
So I can use Quanta if I have an account. Like, well, to give you an example, when I register with Apex, I have to choose Rhythmic or Tradeovate. I can use Quant Tower with either of those. Like if I chose the account with Rhythmic, if I chose it. Oh, it has to be with Rhythmic.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't have any more Rhythmic accounts with Apex, but I do.
No, you can actually use Rhythmic, you can use DX Feed, you can use even Project X. You can sign into Quant Tower now, and I do believe Tradeovate maybe. It depends on who you get it through. So like if you have a Tradeovate account through like Tradeify, it'll work on Quant Tower. Sign in.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll figure out what I gotta do to re-download it. I can get it for free through AMP. Just gotta go download it.
Oh, it's like it's a platform that pay for play. Yeah, I gotta buy it, or
no, the platform is free. It's just the add-ons.
With AMP Futures, you get the full version, but I don't know if you can use it with the prop firms.
That I'm not sure. I don't see why you couldn't, because you got multiple different sign-ins.
Yeah, me neither. Should be able to.
TradingView is like the platform.
Yeah, TradingView. If y'all like it, they got like a huge discount right now. Huge sale going on. I think the lowest tier is like 50% off.
Use code OMNIES.
I haven't got no. I don't have no code.
There's no code.
Actually, I could probably get a code. They do codes, but I don't have one.
Oh, they do. I didn't know. I don't think they do codes. That's why I made the joke.
Yeah, you can get other people to sign up, but I don't have nothing.
I use TradingView, but I only use it for the Qs and the SPY. That's it.
Yeah.
Nah, TradingView, man, I use it for everything, bro.
It's a great platform, but the trading aspect of it could definitely be a lot better.
Yeah, I feel it's very delayed.
Yeah.
You think there's delays in TradingView, really?
I do. When you're like entering or you're placing your limit order, I think it's got a lot of delays. The same with when it hits it. There's a lot of delays from when it actually hits it to when it clears on the screen. Yeah.
Also, it's hard to get the orders placed right.
That's a problem I find with Tradevate. I guess everybody has their own experiences.
Yeah, I mean, Quant Tower for me is I love their like order entry. Like you just put it on the screen, you can drag your take profit, just like Ninja. It's the same thing. You can drag your take profit and your stop loss to wherever you need it to be after you place the order. And yeah, I don't know, just it has everything from all the platforms. Like everybody likes something from Tradevate, everybody likes something from Ninja, and like Quant Tower has taken everything that everybody likes and kind of threw it into one platform.
It's crazy because Quant Tower used to be so bad. Used to be a terrible platform.
Yeah, when it first came out, it was garbage.
And God, it took so much freaking space. Like I'd have like Thinkorswim open, Ninja Trader, Trading View, all kinds of stuff, and Quant Tower took more than all those together. I was like, shit sucks. But they definitely improved it, and they improve it all the time.
I don't use Quant Tower daily. I use it sometimes, but I prefer Ninja because of the ATM. And I need ATMs because sometimes I'm working. I draw a trade. If it's I want to go to break even or to move higher with the price or something. So I'm not in front of the screen all the time. So
yeah, and at least you have a stop in for sure. Also,
yeah.
Well, you can set your stops with Quant Tower. You just gotta preset it.
Yeah,
right?
I know you can set it, but like I really love like if the price keep moving a short or something. So I want the trailings keep going. But
yeah, I don't know if they have trailing stop. I haven't used it in a while. Like I said,
that's in Quant Tower. That's the
Yeah.
thing that I think if they have that, we use Quant Tower all the time.
Quant Tower does have a trailing stop. And I will give that Ninja's got the mobile version now, which is nice. But you can still technically, if you needed to get out of a trade, you can sign into Rhythmic on your phone and exit it. But yeah, as far as like a mobile base, like Ninja's way better. And I still have a Ninja account. Like my cash account is Ninja. So
now, do you have the full license for Ninja Trader?
I do.
Why we don't get a full license with the prop firms?
No, you got to buy the full license.
Yeah, it's pricey too. When I got it,
it was like $1,200. I don't know what it is now.
Yeah, it was when I got it. It was like 15 and change for everything.
Yeah.
But I also have like all the order flow, VWAP, all that fun stuff. So
if I'm not logged into a prop firm, I got no data flowing through my Ninja.
But you got to buy data if you're not using prop firm.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Do any of you guys use market depth or level 2?
No.
No. Nope.
Bro, on Ninja?
Just on
any
anything.
platform. Yeah. I take it that as a no.
That implied silence. The silence implies a no.
Yeah, I feel like not a lot of people use it. I came for like when I first started, I did equities, so like I just got used to using it. I feel like not a lot of people in the futures area use it.
Everyone said, "What did he say?"
Do you use level 2 right now?
What was that?
Level 2.
You use the level 2 right now for your trading daily?
I do.
Okay.
What is level 2? Sorry for the ignorant question.
No, it's okay. It shows where market, where basically orders are sitting. So it shows like if there's a contract sitting at like 990 right now.
Like book maps.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's like book. But the original version of a book map. Yeah, but it's more simplified.
Okay.
It's just a listing of the bids and the asks at the different levels on the right side, left side.
And you can watch the orders coming through.
More importantly,
you can
see how many
people's level 2, right? No chart. You can trade only with level 2 if you know
some people
what
do, yeah.
you're doing.
Yeah. So if any of you have Blue Sky, which I don't think you do, they actually give you market depth for free.
Wow.
That's sweet.
You just have to ask them for it. Nobody knows they do it. You just have to message their support and be like, "Hey, can you turn it on?" And they will.
What's their pricing like? You know?
As far as like buying the account,
Yeah.
it's usually you can get the sales $100, and they do sales probably once a month.
What's the monthly price of level 2 now?
It depends on who you go through. When I got with Ninja, I get it for free because I bought the lifetime, and then if you wanted it through Quantower, I think it's $13 a month on average for most places.
Cheap. Yeah, well, would they trade the world? I think I was paying 45.
In Quantower? How much is it?
I think it's 13 something a month. You can get it through Bulenox for 13 something a month as well.
Oh,
for Ninja Trader?
Anything, any rhythmic, it'll work with any rhythmic.
Oh hell yeah! So I send the list.
We're all what I use data for is the trading view, and I just don't know how good the level 2 would be on trading view. I never saw a point in getting it.
I've never used it on TradingView, to tell you. I mean, I'd show you guys it on Quantower, but I don't know how to. I guess I'm not sure how to stream on somebody else's stream. So.
Yeah, I know what level 2 is. I used to use it with Thinkorswim and some other platforms.
You don't have to show the stream, CK. You can show us. All you got to do is go in Discord. You go to share your screen at the bottom, where it says you see the little box.
Yeah, I know how to share your screen in Discord. I just didn't know if it was going to share on his stream. I didn't want to.
No.
It will. It is. It will. It will. It will. It's full.
Do not show private information.
It will. It will. It will.
Rather not see it than you put something private on there.
It's not going to pop up unless.
Yeah, you don't want to take the risk. It's not worth it.
Do it right. Like what happens is.
You can Google level 2 data. You'll see a video on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, but 100%. But what I'm saying if you wanted to share something though, I don't think unless futures goes and adjusts the actual.
No. I'm catching the whole. Now I'm actually because there's more than 2. I'm capturing the whole screen right now.
Right, I have it on mine also.
Hold on, let me share mine.
I'm doing the whole screen right now.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm curious.
Well, it's just not worth having it out there.
Let me see. So
yeah,
share
I got
my screen. I just shared my screen. So you see, if you're watching his stream, Mike has to hit watch stream.
No, I see it.
Does, boom. As soon as he does, it pops up.
Yeah, I can see it on the stream.
Yep.
It's on there now. It's on my stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as he hits watch stream, then.
No! This time I did, but before I didn't have to. When you were walking around with the camera and stuff, it was showing, and I think you shared it also last time. Didn't you just share a screen before? I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That was just my camera.
Oh, okay. The camera showed up. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, maybe if I don't click watch stream, then yeah, the others can see it and it wouldn't show up on my thing. I just have to make sure not to click watch stream when somebody shares something. Yeah, exactly.
It's not a big deal. There's nothing you guys could see on it, like realistically.
And
I like closed out all my stuff. But yeah, I mean, I probably won't share it. But I mean, if you guys ever want to see how it works, yeah.
Google if you're really that curious, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And there's different ways to use level 2.
100%.
I don't know, guys. If you look at that 30-point range, we really haven't done anything. We're just
sideways,
just sucking on it. We whipped it on the
half hour left, so this ain't doing nothing.
Another reject.
Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it probably won't do. I don't know. We did just sweep the high, so
Mm-hmm.
it could come down.
I kind of want to take that short.
Oh yeah, Central Time. Okay.
But I want to see a close right now. Let's get a close because we got a new 15-minute candle incoming. I want to see how this 5-minute and 15-minute close.
Wait, you're still trading?
Just looking. I took
Y'all
that
scalping like 3 points?
Shopping.
No, I just took that one short, that 20 points. I made $47 and I haven't done
Mike,
it.
what'd you have yesterday? A 4-point range?
Oh, yeah, there was a 4-point range for like an hour.
I was like, no freaking way. NQ does a 4-point range.
I probably still even have it marked on the chart. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you're showing me.
There it is. We broke out of it later, but
I
yeah.
wouldn't even trade that.
22,000. That's 22,000. That's 22,844 to 22,848 for more than an hour and a half. 4 points. I could maybe make it 6 if I stretch it up. That would be more fair. Let's call it 6 points and catch
you would
that.
lose more money
and that's 6 points.
Commissions than you'd make.
Gold is still making decent moves.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
I've been seeing a lot of people trading gold lately.
CK, you still in that NQ short?
Yep, just marinating in it.
Just holding it down, right?
Yep, marinating that all day. If it closes a candle above 72, I'll cut it. But other than that,
so you don't care how long you stay in a trade, huh?
nah, I'll just sit in it. If I'm confident in where I think it's going, I'll just let it run. I've got my okay, this is where it needs to cut, and like right now, I might cut it.
Sweet. My trade don't start going in about a minute. I'm ready to get out of it.
If we can respect this wick, this sweep that we did on the previous candle, and the body can close below the consequent encroachment, the 50%, which is what ICT calls, right? If we can close below the 50% of that wick, then I'd be interested. Then I would be interested in the short on the 5-minute candle, on the 5-minute time frame. And that should line up with a change in the state of delivery on the 5 and the 15 aligning, right? Meaning, what I look for a change in market structure, I want to see a close above these swing points, right? I want to see like for example, the on the 5-minute, the 11:10 and the 11:15 candles, those would be sufficient for me, right? But even this move up here, right, closing above those swing points, doesn't confirm bullish price action for me unless we already closed below, which we did, right? So if you look at the 1045 and 1050 lows, those bodies closed below that swing point, but there's no real body swing point with the exception of the 1030 candle, right? Because I don't really use wicks. I use bodies for all confirmation. So the close below with that 1045 and then the close above with the 1110 kind of led me more to thinking that maybe it's not done on the 5-minute and it wants to hit like the 23.1, 23.90 area first, right? And then give us a setup to shift structure back down on the 15-minute, right? Because we don't have a close below on the 15, but we did get the close above on the 15-minute 11 a.m. And higher time frame is going to trump the lower for me. So
did you say Trump?
What I'm really looking for is a close below bodies 23.30. So if we can get a body close on the 15-minute below 23.30, I'd like to get back in on a pullback, but you're not going to see a pullback. If you get that close on the 15-minute, the following candle is going to go straight down. Mark my word.
No.
I mean, I technically wouldn't disagree in the most part. For here, I'm still in this. I need a close above my area, or clear above my area, and I play that as like a big part of my strategy. Is like if it breaks out of my general area, if it's still touching it, I don't count it. It has to close completely above my area,
Right.
and that's clear to me. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm out of it. I don't trust it anymore. But if it's still touching my general area, like you could very easily turn around and pull right back in.
I agree 100%. So the way look at that reaction that we're getting on the 5-minute last 50 seconds, bro. Right, like I'm tempted to just mark it short right here.
I mean, probably not a terrible idea, and then just give it a loss of the top of the, the high.
Top of the highs, exactly.
Just above the high, yeah.
100%, dude. It's an 8-point fucking stop, dude. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with that. With those types of trades.
Yeah, it'd be a nice little scalp. I mean, I wouldn't trust a true downfall until we get under 35.
Agreed. Okay, and that's typically when I like to enter, right? Get my confirmation, and then I get my pullback. But like I said, if we close 15-minute below those levels, CK, I'm not expecting the following 15-minute candle to pull up anywhere. Oof, I might enter this.
Plus, I'm just going to say, in my experience, I'm a very strong believer. And if you're looking at a 15-minute right now, and we have the pump up, then we have a doji, that's typically a sign of reversal in my eyes.
Yeah, I agree. Typically. You know, it doesn't mean it's going to do it every single time. And it could easily pull up even after giving you that doji, take out the high one more time, and then pull back down.
Yeah,
15-minute candle, bro. We've got 9 minutes left. You know what I mean?
So then would you buy the bottom of the doji? I mean, sell the bottom?
No. That's a down candle. It's a down candle, body closed, 15-minute, right? Down candle, body closed inside the previous body.
Let's go.
In theory, it's going to be what I would think. It's going to be a bearish consolidation. So we're going to go bearish, and we should chop on the way down. Maybe, right? All depending on how this candle reacts. It can also just fucking body. You can just throw up and you get a fucking straight down candle.
Push now.
Right. I'm looking at the doji he was talking about.
Come on, push.
So we got the push up, pull back, another push up with the doji at the top. 15-minute.
Yeah, if I were to enter that, I would have probably already done it. I would have entered it if it hit the doji, and then we would have pushed up and then pulled down below the body of the doji. And then even if we would have went back up a little bit, I would have probably entered it for a small risk with the expectation of it just to fill the other 15-minute candle, not the doji, but the one previous to it.
What Chip? Come join the chat. They're all talking short, and I'm long, and I'm I'm ringing the cash register. I'm going against them all. I'm a daredevil.
Mike
Look,
fading everybody.
Not a terrible play the way this candle is moving, but I just entered 3. I'm in at 23.76 with 3 micros short.
Okay, what Chip says he's short also.
So wasn't breaking the high of the doji, wouldn't that cancel the theory?
Let's go. Take me out.
It would. In my eyes, it would. Yeah.
Not until it closes, right? So let me clarify. The wick will not invalidate it for me, Omnius, but the close would invalidate it for me.
Now you're talking a 15-minute candle, so that's a lot can happen in 15 minutes, right?
100%.
Agreed.
So they gave all their complex analysis, and then Mike, why did you take your trade? My candle turned blue. Anything else? No, that's it. The candle turned blue. That's all I need. I'm an old man. I can't do that. My brain will explode. I'll have migraines every day. I can just play the colors.
Holy shit! I just added a contract there. I mean, it's probably gonna stop me out anyway, but it fucking like one tick from stopping me, dude.
I took mine out because it lost confirmation for me. I mean, I took a small loss, nothing huge. But again, that's my first loss of the day. So
yeah, I like the small losses. They're just so easy to make back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a huge loss, so I'm not worried about it at all. Plus, I'm pretty decently up on the day. I took a lot of that pump up, so. But I also I don't aim if it's not at least a 50-point move, that's what I aim for. Like bare minimum is a 50-point move every day. If I don't take a 50, if I don't think it's going to be 50 points, I probably don't take it.
Right.
So you do reversals, right?
Sometimes.
I think you said before support and resistance or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I
My
said
main bread and butter is support and resistance. A little cross with supply and demand.
what did I get? I got out at 85. I got in at, I don't even see the entries. Where are the prices? Stop, limit. That was a decent trade. 11.39, yeah, okay. So average price, 85. Where are my entries? 11.31, 11.31. The entry is at 73. Okay, 12 points.
At this point, I would say that I would probably not be looking at shorts anymore. I think we're trying to go to 23,100.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. But the 99, the 100, right? It can go up there, sweep it out, and still make its way back down, dude.
Yeah.
It looks better in terms of level, like in terms of distance from the move that it made, the first move, right? This is like the second stage of the push up, right? That first stage happened on Wednesday. That Wednesday morning move that you guys got yesterday, I guess, right?
Oh my God. Yesterday was Thursday.
Thursday, right? No,
Yesterday was Thursday.
Today's Thursday. You guys are fucking.
Yesterday was Thursday. I even put out a video. Put out a video on it. Mm-hmm.
I saw the short. I actually caught that short randomly too, dude. I was just kind of on YouTube and I was like scrolling through shit, and that short popped. I was like, "What?" So I watched it.
I don't think Mike liked it. I'll probably delete it.
No.
I thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
I thought it was funny. I do think it would have been better with more context to it, but unfortunately, I could only do 1 minute.
It's good. It's good. Shit, I should have let it run.
Mike, did you figure out how to do the remix?
No, not the remix, but I did the clips. I did a 1 minute clip, 1920 by 1080. So it goes into the videos, not into the shorts.
Right. It's just, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. But if you do the remix, you can make a short. Wish they had some other options.
Yeah, well, GPT it. That's cool. It's a quick little feature to pop out a quick video without much work.
Yeah, but the video's got to be fully loaded, I think, to be able to do it. So you go look for it, and the video is not fully or processed. It'll be fully processed, I think.
Yeah. Maybe that's why.
Might take a few hours, might take a few days.
Yep. Wood chip shorting 23,100 because it's a good thing to do. Because it's an even number. Round numbers, wood chip. Round numbers hold. 23,000 was a bigger one. What did we stall out at 23,000 at all, or did we just blow right through it?
He's like, no thesis, just do it.
We pretty much, well, yeah. No, it held, but it didn't reject for like 5 minutes on the 1 minute thing over here, 1 minute chart, and then we just blew right through it. So you wouldn't have made any money. Yeah, we poked through.
No Discord for wood chip, huh?
No, doesn't want to bring it to 6. I don't know. No thesis, just jump in. The water's warm.
Wood chip could have made the most people in Discord at one time.
No, it happened already. Butter Stunts came in. You left. Butter Stunts came in. We were 6. You left. Your screen was just blue. You just had your background in. The saws are running today. Uh-oh. Guess what I want to do? Oh, it's true. You guys don't hear
CK's picture. You see CK's picture?
Wait. He's going to prove that the saws are running. Okay, prove it. Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's going on? Hey.
So we're just shorting, no thesis, no nothing. Just press the short button.
Yeah, I think it's a decent number, you know.
Target? 10-point scalp, 15, 20-point scalp, or for big move lower?
I don't even have a target. That's the funny thing.
He said when profit looks good, we take it.
There you go.
I never trade like this. I'm sorry. It's so capable, yeah?
This is it. Let's go over it.
Halfway?
Omnius, did you say it?
We're going short to 22,980, guys. Let's do it.
Come on, Omnius. You didn't pick up on that. You should have put your mouth in front and gone with it.
I didn't know what was going on.
I set you up. You could have hit that one out of the park.
It went up right on my head. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, no. Woodchip's phone, I guess, is...
Oh, I heard that. Yeah. Sounds like he's underwater.
Yeah, it's warbling a little bit.
It must be because the sovereign.
I'm not sure.
Noise canceling or something.
It has the cancellation. Yeah, it probably doesn't pick up the full-on song.
There you go. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that'll make sense.
But
You don't hear
out.
No, not at all.
No,
Zero.
we don't hear the song.
Oh, weird.
So you're trading futures with the saw running.
Yeah, I got a guy.
We need video proof.
Yeah.
That's great.
Proof of life.
Proof of life. Give us proof of life.
So we got Jose like trading in between like meetings and stuff and balls walking through. Got you trading while the saw's going.
Skeleton's in a meeting also. We heard it for a while there. We were in the meeting for a bit.
We're making it personal.
That's great.
Yeah.
Is anyone in the trade?
Not anymore. Not me.
What is this? Is this a social hour? You guys don't trade?
Nope.
I think Joker got stopped out. I'm not sure. I think yeah. Yeah, no, I think I heard him. Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard him.
Kidding. I was in that.
I got stopped out for a $70 loss, so I gave back my $47 and I'm negative.
Yeah.
30. But then I just re-entered again at 95.
Yeah, let's go. For no reason.
Just do it.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
entered. I entered
Just
on
send
a
it.
15. I entered on a 15-second market structure shift. So based because it's a level. So remember, I was looking for 23.50 to 23.1. What did I tell you, Woodchip? 150, right? Right in that area. So I'm looking for a turnaround and a fast down right in this area, going down to like 23.75. So I'm not opposed to retaking the trade. I just don't need to be in the freaking trade all the way from 60 and holding it, bro. I'd rather take the loss, get in a little bit deeper, and just start collecting profits up higher, whatever. That's what I got to get better at, man. Is just not holding on to losers.
But look at the 5-minute chart since like 9 in the morning. How could you short into a move like that with the 5-minute chart looking like that for almost 3 hours now, straight up?
Like I said, for me, I'm looking at levels, Mike. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it. And you just take your stop, but
it's no. I'm looking for something to happen at a specific level, right? The attempt that I just made before was on a sweep, which is a trade I don't like to take, right? I don't like to jump in before I get my confirmation. In order for me to really want to take a trade, I want to see the close below. I want to see the market actually want to shift. Until then, I normally don't like to take that turtle soup. That one looked kind of clean, so I jumped into it, you know?
Turtle soup for sure. Yep.
According to ICT, right? It's the liquidity sweep of the.
I was gonna chime in and say it, but then you said it. Yep. Yeah, I don't really like the turtle soup anymore either.
Yeah, I don't like taking that sweep.
Makes my stomach hurt.
The confirmation.
I was gonna
Tastes
make
kind of bitter, doesn't it?
I was gonna make a joke like that. Okay, we're a bunch of old men. all the old men were thinking of the same easy joke.
So what would let's talk about it, bro. What would ICT's turtle soup be called prior to ICT's turtle soup with whatever everyone else trades? Would you call it like a spike reversal? What the fuck would they call it?
Fake breakout.
The sweep of the highs, right? Sweep of the highs and then immediate down.
A fake out, a fake breakout.
Yeah.
A breakout that failed. A breakout that failed.
I think it would be fake out.
And that makes more sense, right? Because then people know what you're talking about. Start talking about turtle soup and duck soup and quack soup.
It's true.
It's a liquidity sweep. Not forget the turtle soup. That's just the name that he calls it, but it's a liquidity sweep, right? So meaning it's a push up sweep of the liquidity, right? That buy side liquidity, and an immediate pullback.
Y'all just trying to make us hungry while we're trading.
I'm gonna have turtle pizza.
That's what we got when we got back from Niagara Falls. Actually, we got some carbonara pasta.
Yeah.
Which fucked up my stomach.
You eat well, man.
Hey, you guys, are you going to trade tomorrow?
I'll show up. I mean, why not? I'll show up. We'll see what happens. If it's dead quiet, we'll sit. We'll talk a bit, and
I thought market was closed tomorrow.
No, everyone says it's futures. Futures is opened.
Okay. I don't know that it's gonna go anywhere, dude.
But the stock market is closed.
Nah,
very unlikely. Very unlikely.
4th of July, guys.
Take the day, spend it with your family.
No, but wait. You guys aren't taking into account if London is opened, which it is, and if the markets move, and if the stocks move in London, the tickers that are that trade in both accounts will move the index, and the indexes will move in the futures market. So there could be movement up until 11:30 or 11, whenever London closes.
Yeah.
Is there any news or anything that extra that might move the market?
No. Tomorrow, no.
No.
I don't think so.
I guess the tariff deadline. That's it. No, that's not even. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, that's like later in the evening.
I got nothing.
The 9th.
Yeah, I got nothing. Nah, I'm taking tomorrow off.
So guys, I'm having my break right now, so I'm going to eat something.
Okay, perfect.
Well, it was nice to to meeting you all.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, man, it was nice hanging.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
Are you eating turtle soup? Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. Take care.
Yeah,
and next weekend.
See you, man.
Thanks for hanging out, chatting with us. I'm gonna get off here I'm gonna get off in a few minutes myself.
Yeah, I guess 12 o'clock. Me, 12 o'clock, time to go eat. I'll do some work.
You wusses, we got 1 hour left in the market before it shuts down, and you guys are getting off.
That's because you came in late. Your day just started. I've been here since 6 in the morning.
Yep, same. I've been on since 6-ish.
My wife's got family over. I had to lock them out of half the house.
Okay, I'll stick around till 1 o'clock. I'm in till 1.
I'm just waiting for this trade to close, and then I'm probably done on the day.
But if you guys got me sticking around till 1, you better stick around till 1.
I am in a gold trade, yes, sir.
What's gold doing? Gold is going sideways, approaching the apex, about to make its move.
Man, I'm at work. I have to take my
right now. We're in the apex of the squeeze right here, right? Apex
I'm in it from 41, so.
Are you in a long or a short? You're in a short. You're in a short. Respect to the 50% of that gap.
So all of y'all trade gold? Am I the one that don't trade gold?
Yeah,
I don't trade gold.
Okay.
33.53.
There's your challenge, Omnius. Gold and Renko bars.
I mean, I'm taking it at 34. I mean, I've taken the same trade. Wow, this will be number 5 for the exact same trade.
Do I got to trade gold Renko bars?
Yep.
Like Willy Wonka.
You guys want to go get some new accounts, some fresh evals, and see who can have a challenge and who can pass it first?
Holy fuck.
That'd be fun.
That's gambling. That's gambling.
That would be no, but no gamble. How about listen? You can do it properly. You can put restrictions, right? We no more than 5 micros. Try to do it proper. How about that?
Ah, that's a way to do it. 3, not 5. 3.
Chocolate
It's
sauce.
gonna be
You guys are
taking
killing me
forever.
with the
Maybe even
micros.
let's go to 1 mini, but
No. That's
funny.
that's a challenge. Yep, 5
but you
micros.
do it
I
proper,
agree.
bro.
Later,
That-
Skeleton.
You want to put that kind of bet out. You better
Wait, what was the bet again?
come with some fire. No bet. We're just friendly. Wager who wins.
I mean,
Friendly fire.
everybody get a fresh eval and then set it for 5 micros, and first one to pass, whatever.
Gets to be subscriber of the week.
There you go.
Dude, we can do it even better. Check it out. We can set it up where we can share. Everyone can share their Discord, their trading screen live as we're doing it live, right? And we're taking the trades, the setups. And you can trade whatever indices you want, right? But you can see exactly you can see the position. You can see how many contracts I'm in, where I'm in, right? Same thing with CK. Same thing with futures and Omnius.
I'm in.
But basically, everybody's going to find the news and full port it.
Hold on. No bot trading.
What? What do you mean no bot trading?
We're gonna do no bot trading. You gotta do Mike Daniel.
What?
No bot trading. No bot trading. No news. No gambling.
No ICT.
No. ICT, of course. ICT is a valid setup.
Easy. That's just my strategy, bro.
Yeah, ICT, absolutely. You're allowed. That's just a strategy.
The bot's a strategy too.
No, the bot is not a strategy. The bot is taking over, bro.
Skeleton says he's in. So, okay, he's in. We got everybody.
Yeah, let's do it. I like it.
Micro or mini? Micros. 5 micros. 5 micros.
5 micro challenge and see who gets there, dude.
And you can't have a position at 8:29 a.m. the day of news.
What? Yeah,
news. No news trading. No gambling on news.
You can trade news, dude.
That's not trading. That's gambling. That's gambling.
No, listen. If you're trading the charts, futures, right? The news is simply a catalyst to
Only in your opinion. I don't agree.
To that level, bro.
I don't
That's
agree.
my opinion.
I don't agree.
I'm okay trading news if you want to. I don't mind seeing you guys get wrecked on news.
Yeah.
Totally. I can fix it. Let's change it. Let's get real funded accounts, $500, and see who blows up.
All right there, Big Willie.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Look, now we got the mandingos. Now we got the mandingos in the room.
Yeah. Skeleton Emperor wants to know what prop firm. I don't know. Anybody pick. I don't give a shit.
No, we could do eval. Let's do eval.
What
I haven't
prop?
bought one
Whatever
in a while.
you want to use.
I like Bulenox, so if we're picking, I'll choose Bulenox. My vote's Bulenox. Everyone gets a vote.
Yeah.
My vote's Bulenox.
I'd go with Bulenox.
That's 2
Yeah,
for Bulenox.
I mean,
3 Bulenox.
I can do an eval with them. I think. I can.
It's Bulenox.
Out with them, CK?
I do have the max amount of accounts with them, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have another one in the queue.
Guys, I don't think it really matters, right? The reality is, you want to do an Apex account, you want to do
No. Too late. We're 6 people and we got 3 votes for Bulenox. That means it can only be a tie.
What?
You guys can't even win with Apex or any other firm.
Well, that way too, you all have because each prop firm has their own set of rules. So this way everybody has to obey by the same set of rules. I guess.
Whatever. I only have 8 Bulenox. I guess I can get a freaking other one.
Yeah, we hit the tipping point.
I've never signed up with them. Let's do Apex instead. They suck.
Well, I'm good on Apex. I'm not a fan of them after they kind of.
No, I know.
So,
me either. They got rid of one of my accounts.
Hey, I'll give you a
I've kind of been staying away from Apex too. I've been boycotting them since they kicked me out of their program.
How about this? How about we switch it up, bro? Right now, Take Profits got their 40% sale off. 40% with no activation. Everybody pick up a 25K account. Eval, It's going to cost us $90. You got to be careful with it, right? So you don't want to trade news. You don't want to get stupid. Day one payouts, boys. Day one payouts, and it's only going to cost us $85 for the account.
I'm down for.
Go ahead, sorry.
I'm down for that too, but the 50K account, no, it's $100. I'd rather have a 50K.
It's up to I don't care. You guys pick it.
I'd rather do
Yeah,
50K as well.
Also, if you
I don't care.
also if you guys are going to be doing 5 micros in the news, that's $10 a point. You can easily hit $1,000 and win the challenge on one trade. No. Got to get the $3,000. You got to work for it. You got to get lucky on the news 3 times if you're going to play the news. If we're allowing news, it's a 50K account.
Well, the thing is,
fair.
look, also Take Profit doesn't allow news, right? Certain news. Evals, I think it does for the funded, but it
Yeah,
don't matter.
probably
We can
does.
still respect their no news for the 3 ones that they have, right? What is it? Non-farm, I think. CPI, and then
What's the promo code?
CPI, PPI, and non-farm payrolls.
One. See if they activate this time. Last time they didn't activate my account, Joker. Remember? 2 weeks went by. I couldn't get a hold of them.
yeah, but
How's that?
no fee 40, guys. No fee 40 going on. So get 40% off for life. Never pay an activation fee.
What's the code?
If you use their site code, it's no fee 40. But I think we can use code Pine or something.
Yeah,
Give
use
some
code
love
Pine. Use code Pine. Use
some
code
love
Myth.
to, give some love to some of the streamers that have it. I wish I had a Take Profit.
I think I don't think I've ever used Take Profit.
No, me neither.
Me either, but I did try.
I'll tell you guys right now. I use them. I have currently 3 funded accounts with them. You can have up to 5 day one payout.
I was going to say, here's the question though: have you received payouts from them?
I've gotten 18 payouts from Take Profit Trading.
That's all I need to know.
OFT also, he uses them and he gets a lot of payouts from them. Oh, wait a minute. Is anybody overseas with using Rise?
No.
Because he lost his Rise account and he had a lot of problems.
Okay, I got the 40% discount. 102 is what it's going to cost you.
Nobody? Mike, no. Joker,
Nope,
no.
I'm in the
Omnius, no. Everybody's in the States. Or anybody from Canada?
Let me see. What about code SMART? Same.
Smart. What's smart?
No, man, I'd rather give that shit to Pine, bro.
No, I am.
No
I just
disrespect
wanted
to
to
Brian
see.
Stonk. Brian Stonk is cool peeps. I like how he trades and all, but
Of course.
he's got
Yeah.
so many subs, bro. He's making so much bank just on, in general, you know. You could tell.
Yeah.
Pine just he's just a humble dude, man, trying to get there, and you can tell, you can see that.
Anyone going to pull the trigger? I'm pulling the trigger.
I'm buying it right now.
Oh, I thought you meant. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're not starting today though.
No, we'll start. We'll start it on market open, whatever, after the 4th, dude.
Yeah.
Sunday night.
So you have to screen share your balance.
Sunday
so that we know
night.
that you didn't start early.
Yep, Skeleton. Use code Pine. Take Profit Trader. 50K account. 50K. We got another contestant, Butterstunts. 50K account, Butterstunts. Take Profit Trader. First one to pass. 5 micros max. Not minis, micros. 5 max. That's the rules.
Hilarious. Okay, payment succeeded. That's a weird way to say
Well,
it.
now if there's like 7 people, there's got to be a prize. So let me think. Whoever wins has to send me. What do I want?
You might.
Control caps lock.
All right, we're back green
Oh, wait.
for the day,
Wait a
boys. We're back
second.
green for the day with this short.
But wait a second. If you say 5 micros, is that specific to NQ, or are we talking you can trade gold, or can we
Anything.
only trade NQ?
You can trade
Anything.
whatever you want, dude.
Anything. 5
But you can't-
micros.
What if you're trading multiple things at the same time and you're over 5 micros?
No,
technically?
You can never be in a position with more than 5 micros. Period.
No.
So this will,
I can
this
go
will
in
have to be
NQ and
the-
then take. What if both my setups fire at the same time?
That has to
Cut
be
it
on the
out,
honor
you,
system.
you.
I mean, I kind of agree with that. Let's 5 micros per what you're doing. So if you're
Per
in gold
instrument.
and NQ, yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
5 and 5. I can do
I would
5
agree
and
with
5.
that.
I mean that doesn't really benefit me, you know, the guy that
Wait,
only trades
wait.
NQ, but that's all right. All right. I can
You
still
can-
put in some gold trades. You guys want to play that game?
Hey, but wait a minute. Time out. You're getting 100-point targets. I get 10 points. I got to make 10 winners.
Buy the account. You didn't even buy the account yet, so can't be arguing.
Yeah,
Really?
Is
Is that how that works?
Like,
Yeah.
Is that how that works? I don't remember that rule.
You can't do 5 and 5
50
at the
trades,
same
Mike.
time. You
I
cannot
don't
do
care.
5 and 5 at the same time. Then the 5 is meaningless.
We
Then
think
you can
about
do 5 and 5 on something else. Trade
Go-
ES and Q
go-
and gold all at the same fucking time.
Yeah. You're right.
You
You're
know?
right. You're right. Yeah, you
Doesn't
can
make
go
any sense.
ES, Dow, Russell, NQ, and then they're all okay. 5 max.
I just think if we're gonna like if this is gonna be like a fair, you know, who's taking proper trade, and we don't need to share our trades with this one, right? Like this is a competition, guys, right? You take the proper trades.
I think just submit your screenshot at the beginning when it starts, and then submit your screenshot at the end when you. I mean, it'll be the honor system that you didn't over leverage beyond 5, but still.
Yeah.
No, dude, you
I'm
just
down.
turn on your executions end of day, bro. It's not difficult to gauge.
There you go. I'll open up
I
a
don't know
chat.
how take profit works. Do they
I'll
show, like, Creatify?
Of course, they have to show your executions. You can't not show a trader's executions. I'll open up a channel in the Discord.
Well, Apex doesn't.
Shh.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do.
Apex doesn't.
Of course they do.
Not on their site.
Not
you
on
gotta
their
go
site.
into
No, on the platform.
No, you just use your platform, turn on executions, and screenshot your day, dude. That's all.
Oh, yeah, but they reset. If you don't screenshot it, they'll be gone.
There you go.
That's trading view.
Screenshot it, bro.
And if you had a huge day that day, you're disqualified. if you pass that day and you forgot to take the screenshot, you don't win. I'll open up.
Yeah,
it's 3,000, right? It's 3,000 to pass. So we're talking, you know, a 5 micro position on NQ to take profit and get to 3,000 is 1,200 ticks.
So hold on, I want to specify another rule, or maybe not rule, but can I just trade copy this against my other accounts, or is that frowned upon?
No, of course, trade
No,
copy.
not if it's-
I'm not doing it exclusively.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because I'm just gonna throw it in and set it for 5 micros and just trade it against all my other stuff. So I don't,
As
you
long
know.
as you're 5 micros, dude, you just take your setup,
Same
bro. You
thing.
just take your trade. I'm not looking to you know. And if I don't win this challenge,
Solid.
boys, that's all right. We'll see. You know, we'll see who gets there.
I'm not gonna win. It takes me long to get there at 5 lots. It's gonna take me probably 2-3 weeks. I don't hit grand slams. Maybe I'll change my strategy. That's it.
Yeah,
You'll
but
get.
look, hitting a grand slam futures, right? Think about it. If you're hitting 7-point targets and you hit 10 of them for the day, you just hit 70 points. If I'm looking for 1 trade or 2 trades hitting 40 to 50 points, you know, I'm ballpark in the same spot. So look.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I can make
their own way of going about it, and
yeah.
I can't sit here and say that a scalper is necessarily gonna, you know, do worse than someone that looks to hold longer positions.
No. I see it.
Clean setups more often.
Yeah,
Shit,
no.
I might turn into a scalper for this challenge.
I'll make a little bit of an adjustment here, and I'll try to catch some runners, and we'll see. We'll see. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
And then you can add, right? Like you could take off if you want to take some profits and add to the pullbacks, right? You don't have to necessarily, as long as you're in with no more than 5.
That's it. Max
time.
5. Max 5.
Right? So you want to pull out 3, re-enter 1 at a time until you get back to 5 as it pulls back.
You can enter 5 and then go out 3, in 3, out 3, in 3, out 3, in 3. Have fun.
That's fair. I Purchase my account, gentlemen.
Butter stunts, I'm with you. I'm betting on Mike also. That's where we make the bet. Now we're all in it, but now we place bets on who we think's going to win. I'm going with Mike stunts also.
Oh, you guys heard what they also changed on their pro accounts, I think.
What?
Pro Plus maybe. No more trailing drawdown. They put
oh yeah, the end of the day. That's good.
They turned it at the end of the day, so that's nice. That was nice.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
See everybody Monday.
Okay. Take care, Omnius.
Have a good 4th.
You too. You guys, yeah. All of you guys. Have a good.
Keep all your fingers and toes.
Don't keep relighting that fuse if it won't light. Don't keep doing it.
Everybody got all 10 fingers right now. Finger check.
Yep.
I don't fuck with fireworks, bro. I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, Monday finger check.
I'm good, man. We don't have it here, so I'm safe.
Whose promo do we use? Mine?
You don't have fireworks?
Fine.
No, no, we don't have 4th of July. That's Independence Day. I'm in Canada.
Their Independence Day is the 1st.
We were the first, yeah.
I have the polls for the 1st.
Yeah, we were the first.
We should all tell Pine that we used this code and we're doing a competition and try to get him to enter with us.
Yeah, tell him, absolutely.
It'd be good stuff. Because he'd be talking about it. And...
I'm gonna leave it up to you. Take care, Omnius.
Awesome.
That's your job. That's your job.
So
actually get him to join.
Yeah, exactly. I love talking shit to him.
What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're in.
Even take me seriously. I try to troll him all the time.
Yeah, 7. We're in. Whatever. 7 of us are in already.
7. Ooh. Pretty good.
It's Mike and Butter, Skeleton, Woodchip, Joker.
Mike and Butter.
Mike and Butter, Joker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 6. We're 6 right now. No, wait. Mike, Butter,
CK.
Joker, Woodchip. Yeah, CK is Mike. Mike, Butter, Joker, Woodchip. That's 4. Me and Omnius 6, and Skeletor 7. Yeah, we're 7 already.
I thought you meant Mike as in Mike Stunts.
Yeah, Mike Stunts.
Same person.
Oh, that is CK?
Yeah.
That's why I said Mike Stunts.
I'm such an idiot. Sorry, I didn't realize that.
There's Mike Stunts and Butter Stunts. That's why I said Mike and Butter. Or Butter
Mike.
I
didn't know CK was Mike Stunts.
Yeah. So we got Mike Stunts, Butter Stunts, Omnius.
And he's really a stunt man, right?
Futures Floor, Joker Trades, Woodchip, and
I do, yes.
Camper.
You do? You like put a lot of pillows on the ground and jump off the couch.
and I'm gonna
Usually.
have a disadvantage because I'm going away on the 10th, 11th, and 14th. You shitbags.
I'm gonna have
You shitbags!
I get the advantage because my lady's leaving for a month.
Oh, there you go.
So I'll just be on the screen like bloodshot eyes.
Free, huh? Nice. Oh, she's taking the little one too, though, right? Back to where she's from.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back east.
All right, so
East.
50K account. How long is this sale going for?
Tomorrow it'll be like a 60% sale.
Like on the 4th, right?
Yeah, exactly. Flash sale tomorrow, 90%. I don't care. $100 is such a good deal for no activation.
Dude, what are you gonna save? Another $8? But
the dynamic though that's going to be hard is that we're all going to be trying to win and push it. And I'm curious to see how many of us slow the account.
Man, it's hard. It's hard with the 5 lot. It's hard to blow an account.
Yeah, all right.
What?
No,
it is.
Not.
If you can't call your position,
I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Okay, yeah, because you guys. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because I have small stops and small targets. That's why for me it's hard. At 5.
Well, yeah, but if you take 100 of those, you'll be right there.
Yeah, but I don't lose. You know, it would be really rare that I would have so many losers back to back like that. You know, My systems usually revert around the mean and then give me an explosive move. So yeah. No, I blow it. It's not that I don't blow accounts. I blow a shit ton of accounts, but it's because I go to you see me say it's 5 lot, and then I'm in a 60 lot.
Right.
And then I lost my shit. So
that's fun. I like doing that.
I do too. It's so sad. I love it.
I had never done it till recently. I'd never gone beyond like 2 micros or 2 minis. And then a friend told me to go 100. He was like, "Go right now, 100 micros," and I did it. And then I passed my.
And then he passed 2 accounts, and he got 3 accounts, got him funded.
Yeah.
Yo, you better fucking tell that friend, dude, that he looked out.
Yeah, I told him I'd buy him dinner someday. Yeah.
You better tell that friend that he looked out.
See you later.
Just don't like the time, man. I'm still sitting in the short right now. I sold out 2 of them at the low. I've got 2 more contracts I'm trying to hold on to, but 12.15. I'll give it to 12.50 macro. I'm not gonna say I like it, to be honest, but I like the time. I like the clock right now on the 5-minute. I'd love to see the displacement come in right here. Probably going to take 1 more off at the low just because of time right here. Boom. So we're down to 1 contract in at 23.97.75, boys.
I only have 1.
Hold this contract.
I'm short from 23.100. Remember when I said I was going to go short?
Yeah, that's where I'm in also.
The even number that happened to be the top. Awesome. But it's only 1 micro. I'm not going to win the competition.
We were talking about it, bro. We were talking about it. We were talking about what I was looking for from last night. Right now, guys, I'm back to that after taking that $70 loss and being negative 25, I'm back positive 40.
Nice. I'm going to add 1 pretty soon.
I'm not doing any of that because of time of day, would you? We got 12:15 markets closing in 45 minutes. I'm gonna let this 1 contract run, and if it's ready, it'll just go. If not,
true. I forgot. Today is a partial day, right?
Yeah, we close in 44 minutes. So
load up. Back the truck up.
He said blow it up.
Load up.
Load it up.
Classic fucking wood chip, bro.
Back the truck up. Load up. Okay, I had to at least have 2 short. 1 is just painful sometimes.
Yeah, no, this 5-minute doesn't close with a body down, and it gives me this wick right here. I'm just hitting that X button, bro.
You guys are short?
Yeah.
I'm short.
All right.
I got a 23.092 75 average. Big size, 2 micros.
Big size, 2 micros.
I closed all of that position, CK. I got 1 micro left also. I'm in at 97.75, and I got back 60 out of my $70 loss so far if I close here.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm short on gold still, and I just went long on NQ.
Yeah, I'm about to close my NQ short if it doesn't close properly right here.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing a few points on the NQ, and I'm looking for my gold trade to still close out. I'm still sitting in the same one.
I had a long NQ, but I got stopped out. Shit.
What was your entry?
Oof. Hold on. Executions. Buy. What's that buy? Buy.
I don't want to
12.15. It was at 12.15 at 80 1/4. And I stopped out at 79.50. No, that can't be right. Hold on. Let me look back. Yeah, what time? It's 12:18 now. So yeah, 12:15. I bought at 23.080 1/4. And I bought his, boom, boom, boom. No, wait, sorry. I sold. I don't know. I'll send you my, I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Screenshot.
You know what? It's because, yeah, I'm going to screenshot it for you. I'll post it. It's because I copy traded to a bunch of accounts. I can't figure it out anymore. I don't know. I see buy 23,080, 80 and a quarter buy, 80 and a quarter sell. I don't get it. 80 and a quarter sell, 80 and a quarter sell, 82 sell, buy at 79.50, buy at 79.50. That's what I can. Anyways, no big numbers. No big numbers. Ah, I see one here. Yeah, there was one buy at 89 and a quarter also. 89.25. And then I added at 80. That's it. Oh, okay, now I remember. Yeah, I bought it at 89. I added it at 80. And then I got out at 80. Looks like I got out all of it at 80. Pretty much, except for the few 79s.
There you go. Yeah, I tapped in at 76. I'm just trying to grab it at like 93.
So my main loss really was just the 3 lot at 89 that got out at 80. So 9 points, $60.
You should get only futures in the mix with the contest. Tell them about it. Push.
I don't understand.
The guy.
OFT.
OFT, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's trading now. I think he's building his cave. He's in construction.
He's not trading.
I'm not sure. I don't think he's trading. I think he took the summer off to rebuild his setup, his equipment. He's really big into cameras and sound, and I mean, really into it. Not just a little, really into it. So did you see the video on the computer build he did?
Going straight to hell. No, I heard about it though.
Oh, it's a phenomenal video. I loved it. I like computers, so I watched every second of it. I ate it up. For me, it was one of the most entertaining videos I saw on YouTube in a long time.
I exited my position right here, 73. 75,
You got out?
whatever the low was. I gotta check my execution.
No, I'm holding this. 23,000.
For me, which if I told you, the reason I got out is one day, bro.
Guaranteed. Yeah, there's not enough time left. It's got to go somewhere now.
I got out at 78, dude. It's where it stopped me. That's where I have my stop.
So we gapped up on open and never even tapped into it.
Really?
Kind of crazy.
3:13, 8 minutes. Now I think we got a couple more candles, bro. Because of time of day, this shit could just close out here. I'm not really interested in
You don't like the straight to hell trade?
I don't know that it will yet. Which it might. I'm looking. That's what I wanted. Remember, I wanted once we hit the level, I want to see straight down to like 22.
What do you mean hit the level? Wait, what level? Aren't we at all-time highs? What level are you referring to? Hitting?
Standard deviation, bro.
Okay. Yep.
I still think it's got a little more room to go up, to be honest, before it fails out. I think there's a little.
That's why I closed out. Okay, 100%, bro. Give me a second, guys.
Yep. We don't have it yet.
Yeah, well, we are running out of time. Right now, we're right at pretty much the highs of day. If you look at a daily candle, you cannot tell that we're not at the high of the day. Pretty much. There's almost no wick. All right. If you can see the wick on that, you got to get a magnifying glass. I mean, it's there, but if someone shows me that candle, I say we closed at the high of the day. Doesn't matter if it wasn't to what. Doesn't matter if it wasn't to the point. What was the low of the day today? The low of the entire session down here, eh?
This is the open.
825.
This is the funny part. 9
points. Very tight. Oh, no. I'm talking of the entire session since yesterday at 6 p.m. the full day session. 825 basically. 200 points. 250. Very small. Very
on the
small.
daily candle.
Very small range compared to the days we were having 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Those were nice.
Yeah,
by the time you adjusted to it, it was gone. Those were crazy days, though.
They'll be back.
Yeah.
July 9th. They go. They come and they go.
July 9th, and the tariffs supposedly happen or don't happen again. Sight.
Okay, so you know what? I think I am going to call it a day for my numbers. I'm going to stick around on chat, but I'm not going to take any more trades because I feel that right now my brain just said, hurry, start taking trades and start
take a short.
Start oversizing. Try to make some money in the last. No, that's
one micro short.
I'm fighting the impulse. Nope, fighting the impulse. I'll leave it for you guys.
1230 reverse
short and gold.
I'm very generous. I'll leave it for you guys.
Mike, go full port short.
No.
Butters.
You guys got it. It's all for you guys. Didn't trade.
Butters, you're in the competition.
How much is one of those accounts?
104. I think it's 104.
Yeah, I'll probably skip.
Yeah, because it includes activation, so it's kind of a. It's not
it's a good deal. I'm just trying to pass my my one Bulenox account that I have before I do anything.
Yeah, good deal.
It's a good deal, but it assumes you pass in 1 month. If you don't,
true.
You paid the 104. If you blew it, you paid the 104. You know, it's a little smoke and mirrors. It's a little bit of a shell game when they keep saying, "Oh, but it includes the activation." Yeah, that's only assumes if you pass.
That's a good business model.
It is. It's phenomenal. Nobody thinks about it. It seems.
Well,
most accounts aren't passed. Yeah, but most eval accounts aren't passed.
Yeah, percentage-wise.
I'll pass this one. I'm gonna make
unless you're Joker.
Yeah,
his percentage is like way up there. I think for passing evals. Yeah, like 34 PAs, whatever he has.
I think. Civic, how fast did you pass that one account?
Which one? I mean, I could pass it in a couple hours if I really want.
Yeah, I think I saw you pass one account in like 2 hours. That was on was that 1 mini, 2 minis?
Yeah, it was like 1 to 3 minis.
That's pretty good.
Took a big push.
Yeah.
Yes, big push.
Yeah, 50 points, 3 micros. Is that, or 3 minis? Is that enough? 50 points? What his target usually is?
3 minis, $60. It is 50 points. That's it, 50 points. $60.
Points.
Take off or
No. Technical difficulties.
Oh, we can hear. Yeah, you're coming in a little choppy still.
He had to move Brown.
No, not that quick. Not even in my underwear. That quick. Yeah.
Man, this is looking really good. Almost wanted to get back in.
Trying to get my camera back up. Okay, why
Still
am I
in,
having
still holding.
difficulties? Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry.
Mike's gonna have to play the wood chip meme.
Figure
I
it
went
out.
on this.
Figured it out. What are you, short or you're long, wood chip?
I'm short from 23,100.
Oh,
And then I
yeah, I
added,
remember. You're right. You're right. I remember now.
I'm 23,092.
He's full porting it.
2 micro. Yeah, I mean, I should add, right?
I think you should add.
Like
Market
I should have
add
held all
10.
freaking 5 of my contracts in from fucking 97.
I mean, just grow a pair and do minis.
I'm gonna, yeah, you're right. You're right. No, I have. That's the thing. I already grew a pair.
Oh, you're good then. If you're not in for 10 minis, it just doesn't count.
I grew a pair and then I gave them back.
Like, seriously, man, if you're not in with 10 minis, can you even call yourself a trader?
Exactly.
No.
You're gonna what's the guy's name that does that all the Whelan, that guy? Like, I'm gonna go in for 37 minis and take 4 points.
37 minis on a paper account.
Facts.
I mean, I went and bought a tennis racket so I can play tennis with my son, so I'm starting to call myself a tennis player.
Yeah.
Seems right.
Yeah.
Works. You want to be a golfer, buy goofy pants.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't have any goofy pants.
Hey. I did add 2, so now I have 4 short at 23.82.
What a man.
Fucking sweet right here.
Fucking trade, which if I told you, I only got out because of
Fucking killing it right now.
and market closing, bro. That's all. And I'm good too. I got back my position. I'm green fucking $45 for the day. I'm good. Didn't really want to trade today as it was, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
glad I
wanted to
did
trade anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Trading sucks.
but it's definitely fucking doing what I was looking for.
Maybe we'll see some acceleration into the.
And gold, I was short in gold at 33.54.
All I gotta say is mic drop. I sold 23,100. Mic drop. Later. See you guys.
That's it. I'm out.
You book your profit. Don't put anything out in profit and don't let it pull back on you. So your entry.
I got my stops. Okay, I got two off right there.
Yeah.
It's 30 points, right? Well, my average was 82 at that point, so it's only like 10 points. Kind of pathetic, really.
I just still don't think we're fully ready, which it.
All right, I'm out.
Good, exactly. Good level to be out at.
I'm gonna take 20 points right here. Long.
You should be able to get your 20 now.
Take 20 long right now.
Let's go. I'm gonna copy trade CK.
I'm not. It's too close to the close for me. I'm good. I actually am not taking anything. I just closed out my gold trade, and that was it. If this was
copy Mike, it's a good idea until you realize that he'll let it like draw down like 40 points in order to make his move, and you're like,
depends on the trade.
I know it does.
Draw down, yeah, I'll 100% let it draw down 40 points. But if I let it draw down 40 points, it's because I'm going to take 140 plus points.
Yes.
Look, if you're going to let it draw down 40 points, guys, and you're fucking disciplined not to add and DCA and turn that shit into a complete fucking shitter, bro, 40 points is nothing, bro. 40 points is sometimes my static stop loss.
Yeah,
I will say, if this was normal trading hours, I would 100% be going long right now.
Really?
On what?
Oh yeah, NQ. If this was like normal trading hours, not holiday, I'd 100% be hitting a long right now.
Right on the fucking breaker. Well,
you know who's gonna win that competition, don't you?
Off pivot or what?
It's gonna be me.
Came right to the zone. It's gonna be you.
I'm getting that trophy. I'm taking it home.
Butters, you're in here right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you G/25?
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm adding the members to the capital gains goblin. I don't know what that is. Omnius.
This is a good setup. Take a short, Joker. Do it. Do it.
Mike, I don't see you. I don't see CKS. You have a different name?
Yeah, it's me. CKS.
It's not Capital Gains Goblin?
It is not. It's CKS Trades.
In the C's, I only have Capital Gains and Crispy Collectibles. DL.
Crispy Collectibles.
Why are you not showing up? But the thing is, the names are different. Like,
is it because I'm invisible?
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
Here.
Skeletor.
Did that change it?
Very sneaky.
Click. Not yet, but maybe when I go out and come back in.
Yeah.
Click. Capital gains. Yeah, still just 2. Liquidity. Who else is in here? What did we say? I forgot. Me. What do I have?
What are you adding to?
Wood chip. Members to the thing. To the Wood chip trades. Members. I created a channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, now I see you.
What?
Now I can see you.
I beat the dealer.
Oh, you played the game.
I always lose because he programmed the game. He rigged it to his favor.
Was that you the other day that was like, watch, this next one's gonna be a winner, and then fucking it lost?
Yeah, probably.
Did we tell Skeletor the 50K account or what?
Yep. 50K, take profit trader. Yep.
How come it wouldn't let me type in the chat? That was so weird.
We got to see if it activated yet. Last time they screwed me.
All right, that was just a test. Because it wouldn't let me type before.
Active, pending. Okay, seen this before.
Well, do you at least see your credentials?
Oh, yeah, I have credentials now.
There you go.
Okay, it worked. It worked this time. That was so weird. It was like almost 2 weeks. No credentials. I kept trying to message them, and they kept sending me the same thing. Follow this step-by-step process to activate your new account. First thing you need to do is locate your credentials. I'm like, yeah, I don't have them. Fuckers, never gave them.
Who's that with?
That's what Take Profit Trader. First time I tried them, they didn't activate my account. And I went back and forth in the chat with them.
Those motherfuckers.
Yeah. And then it's like Joker said, how hard is it to figure out? Because then they send me this cryptic message finally that says, we did review your account, and you can either cancel the account and we'll refund you, or we'll give you a free account, but it expired. Like, there's all these things attached to it. It's like, why is it got to be so fucking complicated? Just give me the account I paid for.
Just fix the issue, man.
I don't need a free
account. It was really stupid, dude. That did not make any freaking sense. Like, why couldn't you just delete it from your end and reactivate his fucking account? Like, why does he have to go and rebuy it? It was so stupid, bro. That was like the stupidest message I've ever seen, Woodchip.
Yeah. Let's play the murder bot.
Getting twitchy. Getting close to the end of the day here.
This is like H pattern.
I mean, that's why I got out at 78, dude. It was the low. It was safe for me on that short. I want much lower still. I still think we're going to 900, 23.9 right now, 890.
23,890, 800 points higher.
Oh, sorry, dude. 22, 890. My bad.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, no, 22,900, 22,890, and then I want to see us back up to like 2350. 2350, since we moved up a little higher and went to the 100, 110 mark. 100 even, yeah. So, yeah, I would say probably 22,950. I'd be out just as a safety precaution. Maybe keep a runner to the 890 mark, 900 mark.
Mike,
good data
At
cross.
that 950, 960.
Mike, you're Trade Up Academy, right?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Oh, you got dots.
450.
Might be a good day to trade to close my Kraft Heinz play. My stock purchase is a safety net for tariffs. I was like, yeah, let's go with the consumer staple. Kraft Heinz, baby. Ketchup. Everyone likes ketchup, right?
Okay.
Wait, what did you say? You bought Heinz?
Yeah, I bought KHC at like 29, 29.50 or something like that. Like in April, and it's just been going straight down. And I just been holding it.
Dude, you bought
Just a
KFC
pullback.
and
Just a
Kentucky
pullback.
Fried Chicken?
No, I wish.
Bro.
I wish. Damn, I wish I. You're right. I should have bought KFC. Are they? They're not even listed. Full of shit.
Okay, guys, guess.
I'm fucking on my ass, dude. I don't know.
They're not. They're not listed.
Yeah, I think
they're
that's
probably
the only outright.
All right, 1240, guys. I'm in fucking 15 micros short. Let's go.
Let's go. I believe you.
I believe in you.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I'm getting run over right now. Oh, what an idiot. I entered at 23,071.
Boy, you added at fucking 1240, dude? What are you doing,
I
bro?
closed. I already closed. This is the new position. I'm short. Again.
That's a bold move, Cotton.
Like a DGen.
He's
Good
fucking
Spikes.
risky, bro. You don't play around.
20 minutes. You really think it's going to go to all-time
What are
highs?
you eating?
That is definitely ballsy, bro.
No, don't eat that.
That's not ballsy. What was ballsy was shorting at 23,100 was my fill. That was
I
ballsy.
mean, that's a good fucking move. I was in from 97 and a quarter.
It's shorting the all-time highs with no reference for anything.
I can't. Yeah, it's fairly ballsy.
Yeah, but you got Joker reference, bro. From last night is good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Source, trust me, it'll be fine.
I erased all my drawings, so I know it's unthinkable to some people, but I do that daily.
Oh man,
I do that shit every day. Get it
If
all
you
off.
see it once, if you see it once,
Yeah,
you
I
should be able to
think
see it
have
again.
drawing, dude. Really, even through I'll put some shit up, but then I'd like to eliminate it.
Yeah, I have less.
Yeah, I kind of
less
hate
and
having
less.
drawings.
Less and less drawings now.
The
Especially
only
no
thing that I'll
fucking
keep
trend line.
drawings on my chart usually, and like I'll leave them, is gonna be a rectangle, like a rectangle that's basically the same color as my background, just a little darker, so I can see the white on the gray, right? Slightly. But that's about it.
Oh, what's this? Watch stream?
That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
He's just showing his chart. I just opened it.
Are
up.
you? Oh.
Oh, we got.
I'm long
CK
from where
is
I said.
long, 10.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, cool. What's with the pink candles, bro?
Why you hating, bro? Don't hate.
Okay, I wasn't opening it, but now I see pink candles.
Don't
so
even be hating. Don't even be hating right now.
so pretty.
I
Pink
mean,
candles apparently pays the bills, I guess.
If it, yeah,
Yeah,
if
they're
it,
gonna be loving those pink candles in a second.
in my
Mm.
defense, all my candles are different colors. I change them by time frames.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good
So
idea.
each
That's
time
cool.
frame has a different color, so it's easy just to glance over and see.
Hmm.
I never even knew that. I should try that.
Yeah.
Does that so if you were to change that screen right there, right? Not
Yep.
not your other screen, just the one that you're on right now, and you change time frame. Does it change it from pink to whatever?
No, I wish it did, but it doesn't.
So it's basically your chart. You have each chart set. Okay.
It is, yeah.
You're using range bars.
I mean, I can share my screen too and show you guys my 15 micro short right now from 88, 82.
I mean, if it hits, this one was a bit because it's so close to the open. It was a bit like but I figured fuck it.
440. What's the 15 rocking? 14. Is it ready? I think it could be.
Is it done cooking?
Yeah, that might be it. She might tap me out.
Boom shakalaka.
Might tap me out.
I'm getting paid.
Yeah, but it's nice when you can go in with 10 and you're so tight, bro. What are you risking right there? $150?
Yeah, 155.
Yeah.
Guys, if you can
That's
just
the
do
way
me
to
a
do it.
if you can just do me a favor later on the weekend, just take a screenshot or anything and just post the test image inside the new channel, Take Profit Trader 50K Trading Challenge, just to make sure
Any
everybody's
image?
anything, just to make sure the permissions are all set properly.
All right.
Any image, any image.
Joker about to send nudes.
I'm about to send some
Oh
nuts,
yeah.
dude.
Go for it. Go for it.
Nuts.
That's exactly where my brain went too.
We're about to see Joker's ass.
You're about to
Joker's ass.
I'll put my nuts on my keyboard and take a picture of it.
Butter
Show you guys how
Stunts.
big my fucking balls are.
Butter Stunts wants to do that. He got dibs on that.
This says almost tapped me so many times. I don't know if you guys see how
I'm
close
watching
this
the
is.
screen right now, bro.
Yeah. That stop is at fucking resistance level.
Straight to hell.
Take off your limit, CK.
Yeah, no, I'm good. That one was already not one that I was like. I would normally give it a bigger stop, but since we're like I said, we're so close, I'm good. I'm giving it a stop.
That's why I didn't take the trade, dude. I would take it. I would look. We would have been on the opposite ends, right? But I would have.
I was
taken
up on it.
The 82 short right now, right? When I said, yo,
Yeah.
I'm in with 15 micros, I would have taken the trade because I'm still looking to target those lower numbers. I just don't know that it's gonna give it to us 1250, bro. And if it does, bro, fucking wood chip's gonna kill it. I'm good that I'm not in it, and we'll see what happens at fucking 6 p.m. at market open. But dude, 12:47 at a 1 p.m. close, bro. I don't need to be in the motherfucking charts, dude. I don't need to be in the trade.
No. I just I was like sure I was up 180 on it, and I was like I think it's still gonna run back up to the highs, but it didn't. It turned around. I probably should have took it being so close to the open or so close to the close, but
exactly.
Yeah, but we're showing a bunch of like ESs. I thought we're gonna try and smoke the pivot before the close. So that's why I was like, well, you know what? I'll take a risk on it. $150 ain't shit. And I still think honestly it may hit, huh?
ES right now. I was just looking at ES.
Yeah, well, looking at ES, the Qs and the SPY, they were all pushing up and broke a bunch of previous points, along with they couldn't get the SPY itself couldn't get through the pivot. So I thought for sure we were gonna go and try and take out the ES pivot before the close.
Right.
So I risked it, but like I said, it's $155. That ain't nothing.
ES could be. Oh, excuse me, guys. ES could be very, very, very bearish. Again, if we get the close below that 63.25 area, right? Range. Very bearish, right? If we get that close
Loser.
now, after getting that close above on ES, yo, bro,
Short.
we're gonna dump.
10
And
micros short.
And it might be coming for it too, but
Do it.
I'm just gonna wait till the open, man. It should give
I'm
us
doing
a
it.
really, really clean setup. The fact that it's hanging
I
out
don't
doing
need a
this right
reason.
now, it's just in chop, boys.
7 micros
It's
short.
just up and down until it's ready to make it.
It's going straight down. It's not up and down. Straight down. Straight to hell.
I was talking about ES.
Straight to
man.
hell.
I was looking at ES.
Damn.
ES is bull flagging. So I'm gonna tell you straight, like
Bully.
cautious. ES looks like it wants to fucking fake
bully.
everybody out right here and just take off for the highs.
That was a nice
Oh,
entry.
440, yeah, right now.
Yeah, I got my stop, $2 in profit. Oh, I just bought myself a sandwich right there. Got stopped. I got stopped. Oh well. In
NQ
profit.
playing nice, man. NQ's still playing real nice.
Playing dirty.
ES has to give me that confirmation, and the way we just
Ooh.
closed, it didn't give me shit.
Look at that. Look at that
ES
dirty.
ES is giving me a fucking inversion right now. That's what it's doing. Fast.
Mike, when are we
Take a
gonna
while.
get a 23-hour open to close stream?
I said when I have 20 people watching. The day I get
What do you
20
mean?
people
We're gonna
watching.
I thought we're doing it on Monday, and we're gonna be jumping in and out freely, taking trades with our competition accounts.
Yeah. No, he said a 23-hour stream.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna let it run for the whole week. I thought it was gonna be like one of those. We don't turn off the stream. It runs.
I don't know if I can do that. Can you do that?
Time to edge
Yeah, you
bend.
can.
Yeah, maybe the move is just maybe the move on this account challenge is just enter 5 points at like given your 5 micros at a particular open and just no stop, no take profit, and let the market do the work.
Just see who wins.
It's like one of those races, those moose races that Pine does, or those to win accounts. Give me a second, guys. I got my mother calling me from Greece.
The nutty bar duck race.
Hmm.
You know, I won 2 back-to-back free accounts from Travis. Oh, I guess it was $50. I entered his giveaway and I won, and then he did it again. Or I was in his stream like 2 weeks later and entered and won again.
Does he send you the
Just
cash?
a
or he
random
gives-
draw.
Yeah, just I think he does like random number generator. I forget, what does he do? I can't remember how he does it. I haven't been on his channel for a while.
Does he send you the cash or he sends you a code?
Cash,
Yeah.
PayPal. Yeah.
ES gave it to us, guys. 1 minute confirmation. Nice.
Gave it to us.
Yeah, no joker. I can't keep the stream running 23 hours. Besides,
Whoa.
how are you guys going to share your screen and be on the stream? There's going to be way too many windows. Nothing will show up anyways. You can't have 14 screens. It'll 7 people plus seven share your screens. It won't even show up. They'll all be postage stamps.
This is making a huge mess.
All right,
No.
got my 155 back.
No, we use the Discord
No,
channel. We
God.
post the results
There
at
you
the end of the day in the
No
Discord
camera
channel.
up. No camera up, futures, right?
Hey,
So when I
no,
got
camera.
up, and
Gotta have a
the
camera.
Whoa, look
whole
at that.
right side is my stream, right? So when I go like this and I go
That's a lot of glue.
share my screen, right?
Woo.
Oh no, it's not gonna work, right? Because you're gonna watch it. Then you can't watch everyone. You can only watch one at a time.
I don't know. Try. But no need. Like you said, you got the Discord channel. You just use that to post your results end of day every day.
Jesus
That's fair.
Christ.
Yeah.
We're going with the honor system.
We broke my area of support, so I
Nope.
just stashed my 155 back.
And
Well,
we will know if you're not honest. We will know.
yeah, and no one's gonna sit and watch someone else's screen anyways for 24 hours a day to see if he's cheating.
Let's go, baby.
There isn't $1 million on it on the line.
Let's go.
There's a nice little rejection candle. 53. 1253.
We're going straight to hell.
No, that's it. It's over. We swept.
Yep.
It's over.
We gotta fix that. Did I get stopped? What happened? I had a trade.
I'm still wondering. I'm still wondering how Woodchip got stopped. He told me he shorted at 23,100. Oh, on your trailer.
He closed it and then he got back in at 71.
Yeah, on a trailer,
Yeah.
on a trailer.
And then it just stopped me again.
Yeah.
It's okay. If I would have gone real size like Mike, Mike Stunts, I would have made a fortune right there.
Anyways, I knew it was going to go down. I just didn't get it.
We got 5 minutes.
Going straight up now.
Pushes to the highs.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to size up to a full mini from a micro, and I can be like, oh, $150. That's just the same thing as like losing $15 on a micro. No big deal.
Yeah, it is. Try it. See how it feels too, because I like feeling that pain. Sometimes.
I want to get my couch for $1,000 before I size up, and then I'm willing to maybe try a mini if I have like a good conviction trade.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm long at 50.
I'm not happy. I don't know.
It hurts a touch if you lose, let me tell you.
What?
I said it hurts a touch if you lose.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Woodchip, did you just say you went long at 50, bro, right after you got out of your short?
Yeah, I got 2 points right then. Mike style. Future Sport style. I got 2 points. 3 micros, actually. Three micros. What did I get, like $12 right then? That was sweet. What a rush.
I don't know.
What a rush.
Hey, it adds up. If you do it 100 times a day, it adds up.
Yeah.
If you do it 100 times a day, taking 2 points, it adds up to like 50 points. Because of all the
I really did like the 1 minute structure there. It was worth the risk. Thought it might pump hard.
Wow, look at that candle. That was a pretty
See,
obvious
if it wasn't
candle.
end of day, I'd have definitely held that through instead of taking the loss, and definitely probably would have came out ahead on this because I think it's still going to try and shoot up before the end.
You got to play the 57.
Well, that's almost a predictable move.
It's all about the 57.
The candle's so strong.
I'm over here making bacon
right now. Everyone go long and short and see who wins.
I'll throw a long right now. See, I won't.
Do like 10 micros long right now. You don't know if I'm taking them serious.
I think Bulenox closes. Doesn't Bulenox close at 12:55? Don't they close 5 minutes before the official close, or 1 minute before the official close? 12:59 maybe.
I think so.
No idea. I've never played a trade until close.
I'm not testing.
Who wants bacon?
I heard it cooking. I wasn't sure. Someone cooking or washing their hands? Something. Yeah. I heard it going. I heard the sizzle.
Like, you hear that?
I heard it.
Are you hearing stuff from my shop?
Are you also cooking right now?
There, that.
I'm working on a machine.
I'm hearing that.
That cycles and flicks and does funny things. I am in 6 micros long though, no joke.
I'm in 10.
Nice.
I'm only grabbing it at the gap fill though. So 71 is what I'm looking for.
Okay. Yeah, I just got stopped. I got 5 points.
I think this is a good time for both of you guys to be out at 12:58.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
That was awesome. I got 5.6 micros. I did.
I lied. I'm not quite out just yet. I'm gonna wait for that last little push.
Oh, nice.
CK's waiting for that 12.59, baby.
That's right. And then I'll hit flatten if anything.
59.
I'm not on Bulenox either with this account, so that's fine. Boom, hit me.
There you go.
What that was. Let's see what that was.
Very nice.
Boom.
$413 at the last second.
Yeah.
413.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
413.
That's
Good
like
job.
making 41 bucks from
That's like a
good trade.
So I made my $155 loss back and then some.
Yeah. Nice.
I took $180 on 3 days of trading this week. I'm
Solid.
pretty happy with that.
Right on.
You gotta imagine that size up to a micro, man. That's $1,800 or a mini. Mini.
No, imagine that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I used to be one micro trader.
Cancel all orders! Cancel all orders!
I never sized up. I only did one micro for like 8 months.
1
Now
o'clock.
I'm at 2 micros.
I wish I had
like the company so much. I'm the president.
I have good news and bad news, guys. Thanks for showing up in the stream. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. We're closing down the stream. The good news for the people out in the Discord, you can stay as long as you want.
Wait, what do you mean? You got why is the market still running at 4?
I don't know. But because of wood chip, I'm going to Kentucky Fried Chicken to get lunch.
What's going on? What's going on right now? I'm still short. They didn't shut me down.
It's because the U.S. session is open, but you still can.
Not this again. Tried to size down Trump again. Daddy's home, don't press send. Clicking in while, no anchor, bro. This gotta end. Every morning, same chart, same zone. Market moving fast, I ain't feeling at home. Break of the high, trapped in disguise. Thought I was the king, turns out surprise. But not in fake, house lurking. Price got me sweating, palms straight hurting. Like, come on, man, where's the edge? I knew. Just need my setup clean, let it come through. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, but not for pain. The boss is back, no room for shame. Futures floor taking over the game. Was down bad last week, too much size, no plan, just vibes. Yeah, that's how you die. Now I'm calm, 3 lot, clean as snow. Clicking that anchor, let that discipline flow. But now them dopamine traps got me chasing green with no recap. Like chill, bro, let that setup bake. Waiting for the moment, let the market break. Click, click, where's my brain? Daddy's home, we trade with aim. The boss is back, no more games. Futures floor, putting clowns to shame. Fake breakouts, pump fakes, wicks that lie. Even caught that lunar move, thought I'd fly. But it don't matter what dreams I rent. If I skip the plan, account gets bent. But nah, them weak trades wild. And no anchor, no click, just straight freestyling. Like, come on fam, that's not the vibe. Run the alive, click, stamp, click, click, watch me grow. Futures floor, got that inner flow. Daddy's home, in full control. Let the rest FOMO, we on a roll. He on my OF like it's satisfact, and now I'm missing the deep. Was lost last week, caught in the heat. Now I'm posted up, clean trade game elite. Tame the urge, let the setup speak. The boss is back, and I ain't missing a beat.